time.
Hi! What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome to Tainted Peak. On. Get up. Perfect timing. See? It's like I mashed them without realizing I mashed them. How you guys doing? We're back at it. Yeah, boys, back at it. We did a bit of off-stream things. Things like, well, you'll see in a moment. Things like fishing for those legendary herrings. And I'll show you in a moment. And like crafting, because, you know, you can just upgrade your crafting in this game by doing it. And you actually get a big boost. Okay, and we're here. Hi, Fergus. Alright, I have to give him the ring.
Where did you...
My volume might be a bit loud, but maybe it should be good enough. I think it's good enough if we leave it like this. My friend, where did I give this from? Let me give my... let me put my mic here so I don't have to yell. Well, sometimes I yell. I'm sorry for your eardrums if I yell, but... you can tune me down. I think I'd rather you guys tune me down, because you have the option to, than actually having to turn my stream, my volume all the way up. Because I noticed many streams are sometimes, their volume is low. Anyhow. Your father gave it to me. What is this influenced by even? I have no idea, anyhow.
That's... impossible. My father died a long time ago.
Your spirit,
when
sir.
Camelot declared a mobilization due to the raids from the Dalriada, my father was already elderly. My family always answered the call, but I was still too young. So he was the one who went. He never came back.
Never came back, eh?
But even if he were alive, he'd be over 80 years old by now. And why wouldn't he come home?
The ghost, friend. Just a ghost. Just a ghost. Do we tell him the truth? Yeah, sure.
I don't know what you've done. I'm not sure I even believe you.
Believe it.
But this is certainly my family's ring, which was lost along with my father. I'm not going to ask what madness drove you into the weirdness. Or
what do you mean?
my father was doing.
I travel the weirdness regularly.
I want to know. Real or not, you helped him.
God, it's so hot. I'm gonna drink probably
like you didn't have to
2-3 liters of water on stream.
And it is undoubtedly the real thing. I thank you anyway. It's the only reminder of my family. Impoverished or not, my family remain loyal to Camelot. This ring is
Oh,
proof
his
of
family
that.
was impoverished. He started from the ground up, eh? A little bit of XP. Can we visit the dad in the weirdness again? Also, I have some question marks. What are those question marks? Anyhow, we need to do this quest. Basically, a crow left of murder. I helped Vidar eliminate the children of Morrigan in Roshi. Now he wants me to join, wiping out the influence of Avalon. Yeah, we went with this. We're gonna roll with it. Rolf, Parent Keeper of the South. His brother was a pledge, making him a likely target for the children of Morrigan. Let's go. Dude, I have way too many ingredients on me. What am I even carrying? I'm carrying these. The junk. Is this guy up? I could buy some alchemy from him. Since I'm around. Hi, King. How about we buy some alchemy? Will we need these? Probably. Probably. Should I actually try Venom? To see how it is. I mean, I might find creatures that are vulnerable to poison. I'm gonna get one and just keep it with me. There's alchemy ingredients, there's origins, potions. See this on the other hand. I feel like this is kind of worthwhile, but it's not that big of a boost. I could get some. I'm still hoping I'll find something where I would. Oh, fuck it, dude, just get it. Let's read it. I'm gonna sell it back after. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy Volume 2. Bert Codwater of the Academy of Camelot. The use of Mandrake in alchemy sparks controversy due to its unsettling origins. Some see it as bordering on the dark arts, while others view it as just another plant uninvolved in its sowing. Following the eradication of the druids during the Charred Conclave, alchemists lean towards condemning Mandrake. Like Sage Mandrake wasn't according to their craft. Running anything tied to druid practices as dark arts is troubling trend. Many esteemed alchemists build their careers on Mandrake-based potions, and such work should not fall prey to zealous purifier of our crafts. That's cool. Can we make it? Don't I have my own alchemy station? Okay. We should upgrade our alchemy. We should use more potion, actually. The fall damage is cool, too. But it needs fine wine. Before I make more potion, I want to get a certain perk. Also, what does it do at +1? Oh, by 55%. I get it. Leaper potion. We can always make more, but it requires fine wine, dude. Strong mana potion. There we have it. It also requires fine wine. Wait, even the small mana potion requires small wine? Why? Why do all these potions require fine wine? Really, dude? Wait, this potion didn't require fine wine. How come they require fine wine now? Even the small ones require... Wait, I don't get it. Why would you waste fine wine? Why would you waste fine wine on these potions? When the fine wine costs more than the potion. Look. Am I missing something? The potion backing. Give me a moment, I need to see this. Sell. I'm not selling that Liliana thing ever. Actually, the beast born of fire and fury. You know, I might use this. Critical damage by 20% is actually nice once my crit build starts going, and it gives extra protection, and it doesn't require strength. It requires practicality, which I might get. But I might replace some spell power with this, but I need the ingredients. I don't have the ingredient for it, and it requires a shit ton of meteorite. Anyhow, take this back. I wanna check something, guys. If I put all crafting materials here, and let's say if I try to create alchemy, does it take the ingredients from my stash? Yes. But do all the potions require fine wine? What the fuck? I don't get it. I know you could use other things too for wine. Like you could use spirits and shit. Bloom. Yeah, for instance, I know you could use regular wine. Let's say I take all this regular wine out, right? Or maybe ale, or maybe whiskey. Or maybe normal wine. Or maybe even moonshine. Or maybe even cider. There is something wrong. Like sometimes I use fine wine. Can I not use anything besides fine wine? You know what? Look, you're using fine wine for fucking everything. Fuck it, let's use it. Let's say I want to create the strong mana potion. Oh, look, now you can use this. Can I change this? Dude, I don't want to use the fine wine for this. The fuck? I'm wasting precious fine wine. Do we have strong healing potions? We have strong ones. We should get through these, honestly. How about we waste all these mana potions first before we create more? Yes, we can go through our mana potions quickly. I think I want to waste these regular ones. Like I could even sell these. I don't know how useful these are. Honestly, most of them aren't even that useful. We could sell them. Or I could leave them as backup. It's the strong ones that we really need. We're gonna sell them. But actually not yet. We're gonna sell this guy. And, should we sell this guy some junk? Sell from stash. Sell all garbage. We're not gonna sell more, you know why? Because your boy has a plan of getting more practicality. Your boy has a plan. The plan is put eventually more points into practicality, which is gonna increase the price of soul goods, and that's why I'm gonna sell shit, because I have plenty of money now. I don't think I'm lacking money. Okay, let's do this quest. Is that a chest? No. Dude, the dodge is weird, like how you just slide on the ground. The side dodge is good, but I mean, you do make a movement, so there's that. Keeper Horse, you know, I saw a ghost out. We need to have a quick war, brother.
Gooey. Funny, I was just thinking how people keep showing up uninvited, watching, asking questions. Oh,
You know what
maybe
you
that's
did.
just a coincidence, right?
You know what you did. Don't fuck with me. Orf, or whatever your name. Restless, what's wrong?
What, are you here to diagnose me now?
Let's play it
Maybe I just don't
smooth,
like
the
people
smooth
sneaking up on
operator.
me. I know I'm always being watched. I know
bet.
there are forces in Avalon,
I bet.
unseen, waiting for the right moment. The fools don't see it, but I always have.
You're a true
No,
visionary.
They're closer than you think.
Okay, we still tell him this. The children of Morrigan have an interest in my friend.
Wait, what? Who told you that?
A birdie.
Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can take care of myself, thank you very much.
Oh! So this is basically your chance to succeed, right? The children twist minds. Have they reached yours? Tell them. Reach him with our spiritual side.
They tried. Maybe they're still trying. But yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me.
There
And
we
that got
go.
me thinking. I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. I used to fear that. People called me paranoid. But now,
No coincidences
they
here, friend.
exist. The jokes and the doubters. I was right all along. We are ruled from the shadows. So the only logical thing to do is join them. And since I just confided in you, you do realize I can't just let you leave, right?
My friend, really? You wanna do this? I will turn into cheese, I swear to God. You want me to block King? Okay, fine. Watch this. Oh, you do damage. Okay, we're gonna parry him. Okay, this doesn't work. He hits hard. Blood. 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 My friend, you're gonna die. Can you give up? How about we go outside? Let's go outside. Come on, friend, step outside. He doesn't want to step outside? I mean, I don't want to kill you in front of your mates. Dude, come on! He's a good archer. What the fuck? He's attacking me from this distance? I'm a patient friend, man. How about you get up here? Move your butt. Move your butt, friend. Wait, am I really gonna take him down? Wow. Friend, I'm gonna reflect an arrow back at you and you won't like it. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Your friend, my friend, I'm just gonna kill you by reflecting an arrow because I can. Watch. Watch this. I like how they're all looking at me. Wow, he drained stamina. Come on. Do it. Do it. Holy stamina drain. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can I not reflect it at him? Come on. Nope. Come on, Joom. I want to see how much damage it does. Can I not reflect an arrow into him? Like the distance is too far. Yo, get away from our girl. Get the fuck away from our girl. He's my prime trader. Okay, he just resets if I do that. Okay, how about I reflect it like this? Straight in his face. Shoot! Don't go to her again, you bastard! Shoot. Come on. Dude, why can't I reflect it into him? What's wrong with the stupid wand? I'm gonna reflect it into him if it's the last thing I do. I did it. His friends apparently don't seem to care. Wait, he attacked me first? I won't face consequences for the death of the Keeper of the South. Okay. So that's why. Will they not question me or anything, though? Wobbly physics, you gotta love them. So that's how hard someone with a longbow hits. Stop, dude. Holy shit. My blocking is not that great. I kind of want to try the poison thingy too. Has a Gladius. First. A longbow. Well. Or Leif. Oh, she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit. She was just doing her own thing. I do wish they would have had some reactions, but oh well. Oh well. Wow, Keeper's armor's worth a fair bit. Fisherman's shoes. Okay, he just had. Oh, this guy does not give a shit. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I report back to the guy? Yeah. Let's do it. Dude, where do I... Do I have to go through the tunnels to do the stupid last voyage quest? I might actually pass through the act, also give me a moment. Alrighty, back. Just kitty things. Pam 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 pam. Thank you for dodge. I actually got my evasion up pretty highly. My agility too for the jump, but I heard it matters very little, like exceptionally little. Oh well. Vidar, my friend. That guy was tough.
Then it's done. I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him.
Then again, I took him lightly
He was
still.
innocent.
I didn't go ham at all.
Paranoid fool. If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave it into something worse.
Maybe it's
Right
a bit
call or
extreme.
not, it was a necessary one.
What do you mean right call or not was a necessary one? We could have killed someone innocent. You're a bit of a freak. Who's next?
Not that I know of.
But no,
I
any
wouldn't be
crows amongst
surprised
keepers?
if one day we hear of another. Crows are
not.
like weird beasts. Cut off one head, and 3 more take its
Yep.
place.
Hope my volume is fine, by the way. I don't want to do this anymore. Nah, who's next?
You've got a taste for it now, haven't you? I applaud your enthusiasm. As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a wannabe crow.
What if this wasn't the
not
right
far
choice?
from here. A certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. The children of Morrigan are watching him, waiting for the right moment to make him a fledgling. If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, we take him out before he earns his place. But this time, you won't be facing one man. You'll be facing all of them.
I guess we'll go ham.
There's an old Camelosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. They've made it their den. I'll mark it on your map. Take them out before their leader earns his place. Once he's a fledgling, it'll be too late.
Means take out the band leader before the children of Morrigan make him their fledgling. Their den is the old watchtower. Okay, where is that? Old watchtower. How does the poison work, by the way? It's a larger poison globe, team damage in a small area. mean, I should get 2. Sorry, dear. One of you lives. I mean, it's fine. I guess you could stack effects. But I don't think it's that great or anything. Curious how long it takes to stack. I think it's kind of trash. Unless we find something like really vulnerable. I'd rather take the blood. Of course we have the cheese thing. I could turn them into cheese if they don't behave. But maybe they won't be douchebags. I could turn these wolves into cheese. Easy wolves, you guys want to see these wolves turned into cheese? Can we turn a bear into cheese? Find out. We might be able to do it. We can do it! Come on, baby! Voila! Bear cheese. Have you guys heard of bear cheese? We're gonna pick it up right here. Look at all that bear cheese and wolf cheese. Can you beat Tainted Grail while transforming people into cheese and animals? These only run when. Dude, I lost where the wolves are. I hate this. Like, I always lose shit in the grass. I lost all that juicy cheese. Fuck. I'm not losing that the cheese. Fuck it. No. Why are there so many? Oh, this is the plate. This is the watchtower. Dude, you're telling me I really can't find where the fuck I fought these wolves? They have to be here. They have to be here. Andri. Like, how am I finding only the spots where I didn't kill them? I think we're gonna have to concede that we lost our cheese. Yeah, I don't know. Did they just disappear or some shit? Hold up, hold up. Okay, one more search, I promise. And we're done. I wanna pick up my cheese! Ring of fall damage reduction. No way. No way. We have to try it. We have to try it. Let me mine a bit of ore. Meteorite is so rare, but I picked up some other types of ore. Okay. First things first. That's the damage we take from there without, you know, without anything, without the fall damage. Let's equip a cheap potion. More health potion. Need to get rid of them anyway. Now let's equip this ring. Let's see it. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. Doesn't do jack shit. Maybe I should use them. Or I could sell them. They're worth a fair bit. Honestly, I really want the stronger ones. Only the stronger ones matter. Yeah, something like these work too. Okay, let's go before the weirdness settles in. Because it's already settling in. We're gonna turn fuckers into cheese. My friends, you will be getting the cheesy punishment. Like, I could kill you. Do I just snipe them from a distance or do I turn them into cheese? We're gonna turn them into cheese. And hopefully they're gonna turn into weird spawn soon. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna turn them into cheese. Unless they're giga tough. I don't think they're that tough.
Stay.
Think this changes anything? The children will still rise. Your road ends here.
Fuck. Darkness. Okay, we're gonna turn into cheese. You're gonna turn you into cheese.
This is my lucky day.
Pretty hard to turn him into cheese.
This is going to hurt.
Especially when I got an archer on me.
Your road ends here.
Two archers. Dude, you gotta hide from the archers.
Your money or your life.
This changes anything? The children will still rise.
Your wealth is ours.
The archers are gonna hit me.
Your money or your life.
One's out! Oh my god, I can barely see anything. Let's kill them in the same spot so we know where the cheese is. Come to Papa, baby! You're gonna get transformed into cheese. You will to get transformed into cheese whether you want it or not. Maintain the spell, maintain the spell. He's almost done. There you go, he's transformed into cheese. We're gonna gather all his cheese. If you like it, do it. What, you fuckers think you won't get transformed into cheese? You pieces of shit. You're not denying me from my cheese. I don't want to make cheese of undead. There's 3 of you. Hey, look, I can even create alchemy. Come to Papa. You're getting transformed into cheese, sir. Bye-bye. Oh no, my cheese is gonna fall! Give me the cheese quickly. Dude, I want the cheese, fuck you. Brand the Bloodhound. Dude, he's standing on my cheese, move. I need my cheese. He doesn't want to come down. I'm gonna turn your friend into cheese. Get away, Bran! Can I turn the Bloodhound into cheese? How can I lure them? They don't want to come down. Yeah, just stay there like a little idiot. You're alone, Bran the Bloodhound. Your mates have been turned into cheese right before you. This is your fate. Your fate is to get cheesed by me. Can we transform him into cheese even? I'm not sure it's working. Give me that cheese. Ah, they made it not work against some mini bosses. Now? No. Okay, I shall take your cheese then. You're a feisty one. Give me that loot. Bran, get the fuck away. I swear to God, I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna bleed you to death. Why do I have lightning on my face? On my thingy? Bran, do you know I can do this? Bran, my DPS is high. You should have taken the cheesy part. You should have accepted being turned into cheese. I guess we can't just cheese everything. Pam pam. Sometimes I want the lightning, but sometimes I think I'm gonna get back to the summons, the Grindelows and shit. What we got? The 1,000 stabs. Attack, supply, bleed. Ah, simple. Strength, dexterity. Crow's mask. Oh my god! Dude, what a great weapon. 50% critical damage and attack speed by 50. What the fuck? Look at the buffs this thing does. Dude, I'm tempted to get it just for the critical damage increase. And I don't even benefit from the attack speed. Well, I need perception. I'm gonna get perception, but I won't get the dexterity up. Holy shit, this is such a good thingy. Compared to my pitiful plus 18% faded hood. Jesus Christ. And it gives more armor, by the way. And it has nearly the same weight. And it looks cool. Fledgling Garb. Physical attacks generate 10% of damage, delta stamina. And sneak damage. This has very mixed stats. Yeah, the crows... Well, it might have been better to join the crows, but I guess this works too. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? We are going... travel site, which is... east. East. Okay, let's see our man. Thank you, athletics. Do we have any weirdness creatures around here? I kind of want to see how much damage I do to them. As in, by weirdness creatures, I mean weird spawns, and they recently received an upgrade, a boost. I think it's level-related. Most enemies don't level scale, but there are some enemies that I guess do. And by that I mean the weird spawn. Oh god, this was the closest I ever got to it. Yet. No, don't bother with the wolves. That's the closest I ever got to that thing. I think there is a weird spawn ahead. There it is, let's try it. Holy damage. We do some nice burn damage to it, eh? Ooh! Can I suck the life from it? No. Easier to fight like this. Oh, that leap is scary. Whoop. It actually turns on you when it does the animation. Notice. See? So you gotta keep moving. Once it starts attacking, don't think it starts attacking here and it'll attack you here. Once it starts attacking, it'll move around. It'll move its attack after you. It won't be able to... See? That was a dodge. It won't be able to completely follow you up. But it can be deadly. Also, these give weird plasma, which is nice. Weirdoplasma. Deadly buggers. My flamethrower is doing nicely, but holy shit, I'm rocking a really mana hungry build. Like, also this was a custom marker because I think I saw a meteorite spawn here or a red door, and I want to see if meteorites respawn at least after more days. If not, oh well. Let's go to this guy. Save. Safety! The weird spawn is such a cool concept. Like, what is the weird spawn, you ask? Or what is the weirdness? The weirdness, my friends, is when you step outside and after 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. in the morning, the land becomes like this. A bit more chaotic. The sky becomes extra glowy like this, as if you're in space. You see these glowing things on mountains and the ground in the distance. Creatures receive a boost. You received increased loot and experience. Both the boost they receive is significant and the reward you get. And you have extra things spawning like these weird spawn. And now it's 4 a.m. and the weirdness is stopped. And if you're in a fight with them, they're gonna disappear. It's kind of like a survive the night mechanics, or go out hunting during the night to get the best rewards. It's actually super cool, and I'm actually curious how it's gonna evolve, because this is just the first act, by the way. My one pet peeve is that time flies a bit too fast in this game. Okay, Vidar. We killed Brand, the Bloodhound, and his pack.
Another blade snot before.
They got turned into cheese.
Very good. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today. And with him, a dozen more who would have spilled blood in their name. You've done Avalon a great service.
Are you doing any hunting yourself, or am I doing all the killing? Yeah.
Don't joke about this. It's not mindless killing. It's a cause. I lost everything I...
What if this guy is a madman?
Morrigan. No amount of blood spilled will heal those wounds. I know that.
Doesn't seem like an idiot. He seems wise enough.
Must be served. So, yes, I'm committed. Just as you are.
Why am I so committed?
Never doubt that.
They didn't kill my family or anything. I just agreed to help you, and I'm doing most of his work. I thought we'd team play. Then again, to be fair, my build with a flamethrower AoE, apparently I hit him too. It's not very team play friendly. Unless there's no friendly fire mechanics, but when I fought with him, I think there were friendly fire mechanics. I should switch back to the lightning or something. But it does pitiful damage at this point. The big one does fine damage. The small one is...
Quanart. There's a prison guard there named Flown.
Who's
He
next?
wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. Harmless, right? That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight, disguised as an ordinary man. A quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. If he is, we do what must be done.
I doubt he'll just then he's a crow.
No, he won't. But the children of Morrigan have their ways. Quiet words, hidden signs. Listen carefully. They have a saying.
Yes.
May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him. If he's
May
one of
Morrigan's
them,
shield
you'll see it in
wings
his
shield you
face
from enemy's
before he
eyes.
even speaks. And then, well, you'll know what to do.
May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It will
Just
be
as
done.
it should be. One cut, one kill. That's all it should take.
No,
Go to
I just
Congo.
burn things.
Find Flan. Test. Don't.
We know.
If he's a crow. He's already watching. Already waiting. Beat him to it. After it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the
Oh, we're
plains
changing
near
locations.
Connaught. We'll go from there.
Oh, near Cownut. I think this is the next act. Okay, friend. My next target is Quanaq, a prison guard. Oh, wait. Oh. I guess we're done with this. We still got things to do. Okay. We should do the last voyage, shouldn't we? This is Shadows of Horns. We save the game. So he's gonna stay here until I move on to the next area. I can't really get there, can I? Wait, maybe he is near there. Oh fuck. Oh my god. This won't be pretty, eh? Get! Why did that do so little damage? Oh no, I got those stupid thingies. You're gonna get fucked up, son. You're gonna get fucked up. You're gonna get so fucked up you won't even like it. Can I parry this? Kind of. Let's see if we can parry him. Can we return his stone to him? I have no idea. I wanna see if we can do it once. Come on, throw your rock at me, you piece of shit. I can just burn you instantly. One last time. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe this one sucks. Burn! Bye-bye. Oh, the rock disappeared in his hand. Thank you. Dude, these teleporters are actually risky. They just put you near enemies. What the fuck? What is that stupid little what's-his-face? On the other hand, I should go here often. You know why? Because there's these burning thingies and I actually need them. Pirate cap. Maybe I shouldn't always turn them into cheese. Oh fuck, I'll turn them into cheese whenever I want. Boom. Fuck with me. They just give 148 XP now. There are creatures here. Can you die in one hit? No. The Shrine of the Bear. Third-person combat. Somehow that works. Because this thing does AoE, so you just aim them at the ground. Yeah, third-person combat is... I mean, it could be useful in a sense if you don't want to fall somewhere, but otherwise you just want first-person. Eckhart's Cave. Oh, dude, that thing respawned, that red... Wait, if that thing respawns, does that mean Meteorite could respawn? I have one that's somewhat far. These things respawn too. These cobwebs. Serial Cobweb 10, it's not that much. I can get more at night. I do wish you could mine more ore. Faster, not necessarily, but I just would wish you can mine more from each nugget. I don't know how needed titanium is. I haven't needed a single one yet. He's beyond the... He's a prison guard. Okay, so I can't really go there. Yo, that's fair. Ow. That's fair. We're gonna move on then. We're gonna be doing this thing of Antraste. It's not here. It's probably under the smuggler's cave. I either missed something. So I have to go underwater and get it. But I don't know what else. I want to see... Well, I need to go there first. And I also want to go here to see if that special ore respawned. I hate red caps. They die in a flash, dude. Why do I have music? Is that one of those flaming monsters? Because I do need to hunt more of those flaming monsters to make the gear I want. Okay, let's see if we have that meteorite thingy where I put a marker. If not, I know where two other spots are. Here, get up. Walk away. The titanium definitely respawns, so that's cool. That's why I'm thinking, if the titanium respawns, maybe the meteorite still respawns too. I think the meteorite is more valuable. I don't know. Oh, I think this marker was for this. Yeah, dude. Fuck it. Also, fuck your jump in this game. It's so weak. Okay, let's get that meteorite into Antraste before we proceed in those caves. Where else was meteorite? Fuck. Let me think a bit. There was one around here. So, somehow, somewhere around there. Green Delos! Can you die in one hit? Almost. Can definitely die in these. Okay. Dude, I need those to kill those flaming thingies. Let them explode. This is a good spot to farm them, actually. A great spot to farm the monster blood, hot goo. I don't know what Weirdstone ore will be used for, but it definitely spawns. Okay, so the Meteorite ore was somewhere up there. I'm gonna be very happy if it respawns. Because if it does respawn, I'm gonna use this as a spot I'll probably visit. I don't know if I can return to previous areas I've been. But it would be nice. The Weirdstone ore was somewhere up there or up here. Oh, you fuckers again. It's also filled of regular ore. Mr. Bear. Mad Bear. Fireworks. Fireworks. Shrine of the Wolf. Wait, I should get some wolf claws. Could give me some nice sneak damage. Hi skeleton, hi corpse eater. Hi friend. Where is thy body? Oh dude, I just blow them apart. We should just burn them like this. I level with this 10 experience from these guys. So my ideal thing would be to find some wolves. You just blow them away with the explosions. Oh, they still give 100 and 40 something XP, so it's not that bad. Oh dude, not all wolves give claws, that sucks. How do I get on top there again? I forgot, I need to get on top of there. All the midnight day. I think it was there on that thing. I need to get up there somehow if I recall. Bless you, horrible jump. Oh god. My god. My god, the jump. And you don't have a climb feature. Okay, it's not that bad. See, the leveling, it's like, it doesn't matter too much, but sometimes it matters just enough so you can get to some places through quicker paths. So it's still valuable. Okay, so this ore was in weird places, but because it was in awkward places. Oh, it does respawn! Meteorite ore does respawn. Okay, from now on, we're always gonna go around here then. We're gonna use this teleporter. I don't know how many days this takes, but if we can get meteorite too. I recall there was another. am I tripping? I do not want to fall from here, by the way. Yo, look at this place, that's sketch. The kingdom. Lovely. That's the Sunken village, that's the graveyard. I need a picture. See the castle behind me. I have the power! Okay, where is that other ore? Behold my farming spot. Was there even another here? Or am I just tripping? I think I'm just tripping. How many wolf claws do I need? Move a deer. 5. Can I find 5 wolves? Are those bandits that respawned? Hello?
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I cleared the bandit here? Oh, this is Galahad.
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you
Did we
won't be
kill
meeting
Galahad?
until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
No, we have to meet him first.
Good. A knight of the Round Table shouldn't be bothered. Go.
Wait, this was that bandit stronghold. Okay, now it's captured by these guys. Oh, they like burning heretics. Okay, guys, there was another meteorite ore. It was either here or somewhere above. I think there was a chance it was around here at the abandoned village.
Who goes there? This is going to hurt.
Oh, fuck you guys. How about you get transformed into cheese?
This is my lucky day.
Okay, you're gonna get transformed into cheese.
You're no match for our band. Your
Band.
money or your life.
No money, no life.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for our...
One down.
This is my lucky day.
We're gonna transform all of you into cheese. Oh my god, okay, maybe not.
This is my lucky...
Guys, can I transform all of them into cheese? Look at the squad. Okay, what? You're gonna transform them all into cheese?
Off hand. Your road ends here.
That's two! Oh, fuck you guys. Oh my god, I have the whole squad on me. Okay, we're gonna get this bastard.
You'll regret this. I've taken down bigger foes.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I have a whole village on me. Okay, I need to hide from the stupid archer. The fuck is this shit?
We'll make short work.
Okay, guys, fuck you guys. We're gonna.
This is my lucky day. Your road ends here.
Nice shot.
I'll make you pay.
Burn! You heretics.
You're
See, that's what happens when you piss daddy. Hey, at least we turn some of them into cheese. See, it's nighttime again. Wait, I'm gonna have to go back and get home. Jeez! Do I still have room? Slightly.
We may be in for a fight.
Tel Aviv! Boom! Who's the idiot with the arrows?
You're no match for our band.
Boom. You're gonna be turned into cheese just because you're a heretic.
Your armor won't save you. Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down.
Bye-bye. Oh, we're heavy. We're heavy. I guess we're just getting extra XP with these guys. You know what we're gonna do? Even though we have a teleporter, I think I might set up a bonfire. Wait, where did that knight go? Holy shit, I hate not being able to see shit. The torch, okay, there he is. Oh! Okay, it's okay. What do we do with this loot? Yo, blinding. Drop the heaviest shit. The heaviest shit. The heaviest shit is this. Weapons too. By far is this. Let's go back. I am actually gonna put things into my stash. crafting ingredients. Work in progress. Move. All of these. Pam 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 pam. We're gonna move this bad boy. We're gonna keep it. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna do something with it one day. Maybe. Oh, by the way, I crafted some things I could play around with. Also, bless you, Infinite Stash. The things I wanted to say I could play around with that I crafted. I actually crafted the Knight's Helmet. I think it's pretty dope. Yes, I do have this too. Upgrading it might be actually very cool. But you don't get that for the mana regen. But then again, I can use some potions. I just upgraded this, made this for the show. Okay, let's get back. Goodness, also we got a level. I think I know what I'm gonna do with that level. Abandoned village, right? Right. My goal was to... Oh my god. What the fuck? This is not good. What? 5 of these? You're fucking kidding me. Dude. Oh my god. I thought that was supposed to be homing. AoE power. Burn! Of course there's another one. Jesus Christ. Dude, what the fuck is this? Thank goodness I can kite them. Dude, I think it's time I use that thing. That King's ability, which I haven't so far. Wait, shouldn't it slow down time or some shit? They could delete me right away, by the way. Shoot, tap. Tap. Okay, we gotta go hard on these. Which one's the low one? There you go. You are the low one. 2 more. I think I should try and burn them. Let's wait for our mana to go full. Facing. Lost my buff. Wait for mana to be full. Slow down time with the dodge. Spacing is king, my friends. Spacing is king. Honestly, this is probably way easier than it would have been to be melee. Then again, I don't know. Maybe as melee you could just dash in and one-shot them with a hammer. Or with daggers, you have some insane-ass perks. And your weapons scale while you can upgrade your weapons while I can't upgrade these. They just scale for my stats. I'll have to find better ones. But you got the range and spacing. Who the fuck are you? Dude, it's like it's getting closer to me. Am I going mad? I think that was a shitload of XP. Holy shit, I just got like over half my... I got like half my level from this. Okay, what did they come to do? Pick this shit up. Yo, I want to save. He said place a bonfire. Restore word soul power, sure. How do you do this? I have nothing in strength, I have nothing in endurance. When should I start putting points into this? I don't think it would be that valuable. Actually, I haven't looked that deep into the tree yet. Tell me killing is your physical damage? No. No. Is it all physical? Healing resets the counter. So at most I'd get this. Now this I could get. There's something in bows I could get, you know. I'd waste a point, but I would get this. From a faraway distance. While I am tempted to get this, I'm also tempted to get this, like ASAP. And this. When we find more potent dishes, we'll think about it. Single ingredient is not that good. Now this is useful. This is useful. Honestly, I would just want this if I want to play with alchemy, but we're not gonna do that now. We're gonna focus more on our crits, so we can make the most. Some 12%. They're not super reliable, but you know, I have a certain perk here. Where is it? See, every consecutive hit increases the chance of a critical hit by 2%, up to 20%. So it's very useful with my flamethrower thingy. And I use 2 of them too. So the crit just stacks up. We're gonna... I think I'm just gonna be getting this up. Either this or practicality, but I want to get this. I might still want practicality. I'm not gonna sell any items until I get practicality. I might just get practicality to 8 and we use that new armor set I found. And then upgrade that one and see how it is. Now that I know I can get Meteorite too, that changes things. I think we're gonna rest till morning. Okay, boys. Leave you guys alone. Wasn't a meteorite here? Actually, I think I'm gonna rest for another hour. I need morning. I said I need morning. Good. Where was meteorite? That's regular ore.
Stay sharp.
Idiots. Yep, I knew it. Shame you can't use more markers. I don't know how many days it takes for these things to spawn. But we're gonna be visiting them more often. Okay. I say we head to the beach. We head to the cave and we try to deal with Antraste's quest. And the All-Mother Temple thing. Just out of curiosity, this Orgar doesn't spawn, right? He was a boss, right? I wish I would know more meteorite spots. Maybe I would look them up. Now, Antraste's quest. I guess we have two options here. We either have to go somewhere underwater. Or we actually have to go to this cave. Because this should be the smuggler's cave, right? We're gonna search this cave. We're gonna hope no bandits spawned. If bandits spawn even in dungeons, it's gonna be a bit too much respawning for my taste. Now I've already cleared this, guys. And I don't think they've respawned. Okay, they're not respawning in caves. We can't use the map here. This place is a fucking maze. What am I looking for? I haven't gotten down there, have I? Okay, let's look. Where there's a will, there's a way. There are still those stupid mages. I break this. No. Before I try jumping, I want to try something else. Now, I am on survival mode. But basically, it's not exactly deathless, a deathless mode or anything. But you know what? I haven't died a single time. And maybe I'm gonna do an unintentional deathless run. Who knows? Okay, let's go through here. I think this is the place. I don't think we've been here. To the blacksmith's eye. Hello. Gernot Dagfin for the blacksmith's eye. Weakening blades. This is probably for a recipe. Camelot's chancellor. Lulax Muloy II defended his wife's honor in a duel against the infamous Bardolt the Malicious. Despite Muloy's dismissal of claims that Bardolph enchanted his weapon, the blades peculiar glisten told another story. Weapon enchantment is no longer exclusive to arcane practitioners. Smithies have debated ways to extend such effects for an edge in combat. In this case, Bardolph's weapon was far from ordinary. Though Bardolph suffered from the first round, his strikes inflicted unusual effects on Muloy. Scratches trivial at best drain Chancellor's speed and vigor with each passing moment. Ooh, sounds like a great sword with the buffs. If I find a sword that's actually kind of useful for a spellblade, I'm actually go with it. I do miss having a way to just attack when I'm totally out of mana. Sensing foul play, Malode moved for fate and Bardo seized the chance to strike him down. Fellow guildsmith and I deduced that Bardo coated his blade with dual substances. One to slow, the other to weaken, a grim testament to the growing potency of enchanted weaponry. Oh no, it's these things. Resins. Ingresins. I don't need them as a... Caster, what's up, boy? If you're a good boy. Want to stay with lower HP always. Junk ass loot. Oh no, we're back down. We're not in the place we'd want to. Fuck me. I don't know what's up with these clowns. My friend, you're stuck here forever. Let me relieve you. What does the staff do? To restore half the spell mana. Dude, it gives 70% block compared to this, but this reflect. Maybe it's overrated. Like, the reflection is nice, but it's not that good. I would rather use something like this or something that gives raw spell power. See, this gives actually 70% block. And it costs somewhat less stamina. The problem is, I think there's something there. And I don't know how to get in there. Maybe I need to... Barely gave XP. They even have Weirstone ore here. Gonna be locked in on inventory. Again. Dude, I didn't realize they had all this weird stone ore here. I don't even know. Can I get to it? Probably get it. Don't I have one of those leaping potions? Rapid shooter mixture. Oh, this would be a good potion. I could use that shit. Leaper's potion. I had one. There we have it. Oh, nice. Oh. Come on, get up there. Give me that ore. Fuck. Okay, that sucked. That sucked. Is there a mechanism or something? There is this man I want to use up. This shit. Why not? Is there an actual way to get there, or am I wasting my time? Or here? Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy and asked him about the Antraste loot. Because I'm just lost. Oh god, and I'm gonna have to get out of this place again. Okay. If this doesn't work, it's time we try jumping down there. First, we should go to the beginning. Whatever that is. Ah, fuck me, we're back here. Want to buy the meatbug transformation spells from Gothic, it's like... there's something there and I can't get to it. That makes your boy salty. Oh god. Your boy's getting lost. Jimmy was hoping they wouldn't have to go back to this place. How foolish. Oh, it's that thing walking. Holy shit, dude, its footprints scared the living shit out. Yeah, I think. No. But we should explore this place too again. Wait, I had to interact with something? Oh, just the clothes. This is where we met that guy. With his little pet. That was kind of beefy. Save. Just save. I go. Holy fuck, am I lost? This goes back here. Okay. I think I know where to go. Then we go back here, but we don't drop there. We go back this way. We don't go down that cave. We don't go down this way. And this way, and this should be at the beginning. Or close enough. We go here. We save near that bed. We go back here. I think we just jump. We're gonna take our Drowner set. We can keep our breath indefinitely in our Drowner set, by the way. We're just saving. We have a helmet too, we just don't see it because I disabled it in the menu. My inventory might get filled up. Fuck. I'm gonna have to ditch the unnecessary things. Okay, this is a place I have been to yet. And I don't know if we should go down or up. I think first we should change our set. Or OG. Wait. Oh my god, really? I could have gotten here without even making the jump. It's stupid now. God. Wow. I've been here, right? Here I thought I was discovering something. I discovered shit. Okay, is there any way, any pathway underground, underwater here? Dude, I feel trolled. But we discovered that it's simply not here. So there is that. Okay, how do I get back? I think we're just done with this cave. There's just nothing more here. Wherever the way back is. Never mind that it's a cursed place. Back. Back. So where could the bay be? Maybe it's near the ship somewhere. I should swim there, or maybe it's underwater at that place. Dude, I hope the reward better be worth it. I'm searching my ass off here. You know what, let's just take the small path. Imagine thinking you'd get away by going on the small path. I wish you could leave map, not map markers, those things that they have in Dark Souls that you leave on the ground, waystones, something like that. In Dark Souls, in Elden Ring, they actually help me not get lost. Okay, we're back at the main place. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, hold up. Oh! I hate this place. I think we're gonna go here. No. Or actually, maybe yes. Yes. Because from this place you can go... Not there, but here. And this is how you return. God. Finally, and there is this door, and once you have this door, you're done. Okay. Where is it, dude? Camelot long lost its glory and splendor. Now the capital stands as a symbol of impending collapse. Oh god, there's the weirdness out too. I just need to teleport. Teleport to town. Okay, boys, I need to be right back.
skaber af sig. I nogen gab, i Felheim, Muspelheim, ild i Strober falder, Ynge Jotun skaber af sig.
We are back! Okay, enough of this. Hello, my dudish friend. What is up? Okay. Put this shit here and getting caught. And this shit slightly here. Okay. Okay, actually no. Here. We still have our cheese spell. Okay, let's put our shit in our inventory. Or Milton, the wielder of cheese, is doing work. Stash all crafting materials into our inventory. Stash. You know what? I should change some of my staffs. I don't like this that much now that I think about it. My wands. It deflects projectiles, but it doesn't always. It's inconsistent with its deflection. Now, maybe that's why it blocks full projectiles, and otherwise it wouldn't. Well, this has a 70% block. Give your boy a bit of time. Yeah. Oh, I had this shit before. Don't I have a better one, dude? I sold them like a retard. Whatever, we're gonna play around with that one. We're gonna see what we shall do with it. Put half the mana spent. I mean, in a sense, it's great for my fireball spells. Actually. How about I keep one and use it? Now this venom thing is shit, but you know what? I'm gonna carry some shit with me. Let's put this. We're gonna sell all this a bit later. We're gonna sell everything from stash, so we're just gonna load our stash with shit. With shit we don't need right now. Let's test it out a bit. %50% to restore chance to restore half the mana spent. That's actually pretty good for these fire spells because these are mana intensive. Look at this mana cost: 58.7, 86.4. See, that was a proc. That wasn't a proc. That was a proc. That was a proc. It's pretty dope when it works like this. What if we do the homing variant? That didn't work. I don't think that worked either. That worked. You know what? This is actually better than that one. Fuck the effect projector. Do you take damage in fire? Yeah, you take the burn. How strong is your burn when you get on fire? Oh, you get some good damage. I want it to be daytime. Is what's her face up? No. There were a couple of other ones. Okay. Let's look at our girl or lake over here. Our merchant. And let's see if we still can... we can just buy... Oh my god, okay. After a couple of days, you can no longer buy the shit you sold. I get it. So you can only buy them back. You can't buy them back, like, forever. That means I lost that gear, right? Bummer. Have we done fucked up? Maybe. Maybe, slightly. Well then, I'm gonna go to my crafting thingy. That's relic. Retrieve relic. Or 3 staff. Yeah, this is actually useful for the mana cost thingies I have. What does this do? Sneak damage. Sneak damage applies to spells. Physical, physical. Physical damage. Dude, why are they only physical damage? It's cheap to create these, so let's just add this. What if we upgrade it? Does it block better? No, it won't block better. In fact, I don't think anything changes. Okay, we're gonna go for this staff. Rest a little bit. Well, that doesn't do shit. By the way, I didn't see what that potion does. There was a certain potion, I wanted to see what it does. Waste these stupid ass small healing potions, you don't need them. I had to take a potion and report it to that guy. If it kills us, it kills us. What does it do? What happened? Okay, I'm just gonna tell that guy that absolutely nothing happened. Like, literally nothing happened. My friend. I don't know. Don't look at me. Absolutely nothing happened. Okay. Okay, good and identify. Yeah, they should work well with this. Maybe I can actually spam this a bit more now. Where is that Antraste thingy? You know what? Before the Antraste thingy, how about we go a bit exploring? Because there were some places I didn't go to yet. Well, there's the Sunken village. There's wolves to get their claws. I have to get sneak damage from that shrine. Oh, coin purse. I didn't realize you had things to upgrade here. We could find some more wolves. What the fuck? Who are you? Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church in the island asylum. I mean, wait, it just got corrupted. It was supposed to be a good thing. Like, the Red Priests, it was supposed to combat the Red Plague. The fact that they turned into sadistic torturers and shit. His dedication saved countless is another problem. See, my Melton would want to, my character would want to restore such an organization rather than burn it alive. If it's unsalvageable, we just burn it. We just burn it. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Esgar the Protector, eh? One-handed. Who are you, friend? You look interesting. Mind me if I sketch? No, we don't sketch him. Unlucky.
Off the leash.
Wait, Abigor?
They must have had
You're not
fun
Eckhart.
with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats?
No?
But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
The red. The guys. I would ask him who he is, but how does he know what happened to
You
me?
look wretched, and you smell like death. I've
I'm
seen
cured.
people like you before.
Idea.
Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you'd
Ah.
like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid?
How
Just
about-
say the word.
Without the dying part.
I'm Abigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me.
Oh my god.
I walk alone,
What a bitch.
but a shadow never strays too far. Yes,
Sure, friend. Let's take a picture first. Because why not? Just me and my friend. Wait, no. Want a different angle. There we go. Hmm. Want something? Don't we have a more relaxed posed? Then we don't have any rotation. I was just gonna get this. I wanted sketch mode. Okay, let's do it with the man. How about it? My friend, I won't disrespect you by turning you into cheese. Quickly.
still alive, eh? I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's go! What you got? Does he block with the shield? Are we burning? Oh, nice heal. Can you bleed? You can. can't bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Come on. Sorry, friend. I'm way too high level for you now. And actually I'm rocking a decent build. Farewell, Abigor. Oh, ooh, wow. What the? Oh my god, dude, was I about to miss out on this kick-ass loot? Look at this guy, he was just hidden around here. It was just this ruin on the map. What the fuck did we get from him? Oh my god. Yo. It's probably better for a warrior. Yeah, it requires strength. Movement speed multiplier. Critical chance when your stamina is below. Dude, even I'd want this, except that it requires strength. I'm not sure I'm adding that much strength. Wow. Critical hits restore stamina. So we just sit at low stamina, then it melee damage increased by 20%. Just from gloves. Unupgraded, by the way. The damage will likely increase when you upgrade. The shield. The shield has no requirements on stats. On block deals 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies. And 75 on a successful... 75? It just requires endurance. Dude, I can use this shield. Holy shit, maybe it's better than my wand. Wait, wait, it's armor based. Uh-huh. 20% of your armor. I have about 40. Okay, it's low. If I would deal full, it would be like... Okay, it's not that big, but it has 90% block. It also has a huge stamina cost. Like after you block with this, you're out of stamina. Decreases stamina cost and increases max stamina. Dual Knight Helmet. Dual Knight Armor increases attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25%. Increases max stamina. Oh my god. So basically just if you want to stay around 25%, though that's pretty risky, I guess. But even without that, the stats are great. Look at that. 9 armor. And his weapon deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% stamina. 100% more damage, holy shit. How does it look? Wow. Cool shit. I wish we could wear it. I mean, we can disguise ourselves as it, but... I might actually change the boots to look like it, just because they look so dope. Well, ours are fine too. Peak warrior gear. Well, I think I'm gonna replace this. Good evening, punches. Do we know what we just fought? Apparently, in this place, right here, right in this place. So how you doing? There was a guy called Duel Knight. And Abigor, we just got some banger ass gear. He was seeking a duel. We can't use most of it. But I think I'm gonna switch my cape. Wait, even the cape requires strength? Ah. Oh, fuck. Yo, that get freebie 5% crit chance. We fine. Very fine. Damn it. I thought it was gear for me. It requires 6 strength. Oh well. I changed to this, by the way. Duel Knight's trousers. Interesting. Also, I found out, so the Meteorite Ore actually respawns, by the way. And I know 2 locations. I can go check. I know there's more of it out there. Oh, dude, it's a shame I can't use any of that gear. It's all... I have, like, no strength. Fuck. Anyhow, I wanted to get to I wanted to get to a tomb. Someone said it's Lancelot's tomb. I wanna go... Did I go there? And then I wanna find Antraste's cave. We've done some more missions for that guy. Drowners! Take it. There was a place I wanted to go around here. A place that I saw in the distance. This or this? I have my binoculars, actually. I should look with those. Was it here? Either here or it was there. Dude, the amount of things you find in this game, exploration is just like giga rewarding. Okay, I don't think I've been... I don't think I've been there. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Then I still want to find that Antraste's tomb or whatever. Then I have to go visit those caves. And then we have to visit the Sunken village, do another quest, and then I guess we're just gonna return. Okay, was this an early level area? It was an early level area. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I can't believe I almost missed that guy. I was just wandering about. And I'm like, holy shit. Big sir. Weapon now applies burning. Yeah, that's nice, but I would want increased burning. I mean, saving disabled. Yeah. Many hidden NPCs indeed. Give me a moment. I I want to check something. Okay. Okay, what's here? Surely not just a couple of drowners. Lock is broken. Hello?
Oh!
Queen the what?
Greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
Sir.
Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's so hot. It's mad. It's sir.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right?
Right. Perception requires 7 or more. It's not humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark like cats. Yeah, bullshit. So we can bullshit him.
Oh, that I do.
As
that
your
I
fellow
do.
human must know very well.
It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Dude, I broke my hand when I was
Oh,
little
we
from
catch
falling
an
from my
illness that makes our
uncle's.
Skin crack and blister.
I broke my left
Not to
arm from
mention
falling from my
aging.
uncle's shoulders
Don't
as
even
a
get me
like
started
7,
on
8-year-old
aging.
or something.
Honestly, being a human
No, I think I was 9.
sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway,
Where were we? You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't have
So
all
much
that
for
many
being a
ideas
human.
either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them.
You're sort of devil.
Then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
What are you?
Glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a traveling merchant. I specialize in the various odds and ends I've
Not
found
I
in my
asked.
travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or, it's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's good for relic. Sneak damage helps me too. I don't think I'm gonna use this. Oh, an essence challenge. Since I've sold a lot of ones. Blocking, I kind of don't like the reflection one. It doesn't have that many good shit. But I could buy all of these. Because there will come a time when I'm gonna start doing some heavy... Oh, he has hot goo! And antler fragments. What is this? Another cube charged by killing. Increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Ah. You know? This could be very good. This could actually increase that fireball damage to like insane level and it just costs 40. If it applies. I could do a huge opener. I already do a big opener. I could do an even bigger opener. I could buy this. Also, do we need it? Blocking regenerates 100% of mana. Nah, it's weak. I'm tempted to use this shield, it's just that it costs so much stamina that a single block is gonna leave me stamina-less. The damage reflection seems quite interesting, but it blocks most of the damage. It's just that you're exposed after. You're giga exposed after. But if I ever use a shield, it's tempted. It's tempting. Where prism is to a small portion of the king's soul. Don't sell the dual knight thingies. This ring is junk. Let's sell some. Let's sell some shit to this guy. Can he buy this? Nope, he doesn't want to buy this. I don't like the Venom one. Also, you can... I'm tempted to use these more. I mean, this is peak for a great opener, but that's kind of it. Usually you're fighting around 3 to 5 enemies, so by the time the fight is over, if you want to do great opener with it, sure, otherwise bust. Sorry, Blade.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, Queen. What the fuck are you? Oh, Queen. Fine, I'm on Sage. So merchants board well, for others chase rare goods. Oh, Queen, Chenemon Sage, however, trades in something far less tangible. The light surprise and the simple thrill of a bargain. He moves from place to place, never lingering on for too long. Okay, so we're gonna run into him. For all his skill, something about him never quite fits. His manner is slightly too rehearsed. His laughter never entirely reaching his hidden face. He knows too much, yet not enough, forgetting small obvious details. Never sells iron. His hands stay hidden beneath his clothes, no matter how bright the lanterns burn. His shadow never seems to fall where it should, really. I can't see his shadow. So what's this? Is it supposed to open this door? This is the second thing like this I found. Is that Merlin? Do we have an alternative way that we can go inside? Have a place around here. I don't think so. Easy peasy. Thank you. Let's see. We do! And the curious shall be rewarded. Oh my god, we got multiple pathways. Where does this lead? Nowhere. Okay. Dude, this game has such good exploration. You look at the place and you wonder, hey, could there possibly be an entrance underwater? I equip my drowner armor, which lets me breathe underwater indefinitely, that I handcrafted. And I just head here. Ah, but it's a bait. Okay, it baited me. Actually, no, maybe it didn't bait me. Yes, it baited me. Ooh. Why'd you bait me, game? It is. Wait, well. Maybe that's not it. Maybe we still got more. Oh shit, night is gonna come. Can't see because of the sun. Okay, let's head back. Maybe there's a way to get in. By the way, I managed to take out about 5 of those upgraded weird spawns at once. Bless the flamethrower build. And the shooting fire thingies. And the shooting explosions. Is this really just for show? Yeah. But that other place doesn't seem just for show. Like, this is where that guy is. That's where I need to go, but it seems like I need a certain artifact. Maybe it's after I get Excalibur. And this is a place where I can visit, kind of, but I can't jump. Or can I? Can I? Oh, come on. Maybe? Also, what's even here? Can I take one of those sleeper potions? Maybe it's gonna work. Ah! I just get stuck. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Ah, well, whatever. Sure. We tried. Wait. We tried. Oh well. Weirdness time. So it's not this door. Maybe it's a place above. That I probably could have gotten to if had I not spent my potion. That maybe I can still get to. Yes, we can. Oh. But what are we meant to find here? Fuck! Oh, it's just this place. Okay. Okay, guess I can't enter. Do I create my cobwebs and return? Like, I kinda don't wanna go swimming in these waters. Morning. Don't want no weirdness. Yeah, it was a... It seems like, I don't know, there's something there, some ancient building or whatever, but we can't enter it, so whatever. I would love it if I could find more meteorite, but... whatever. I think we should go to the Sunken village and to some places up north. Let's equip our thingies. Like this cube. The killing stroke. Good shit. Need a few wolf claws. Because I sense we're gonna be finding a dungeon. Very soon. Fill it up. I guess you'll have an ingredient overdose at some point. Bam. All crafting materials. How about we put this piece of gear right in? Except the shield, I kind of want to keep the shield on me. Good shit, if we'll need it, we'll need it. Mana. Until I waste these. How's the cube? The cube is getting charged. I should have looked to see if I have wolf thingies. Otherwise, I'm just heading there. The abandoned village. Where's the wolf shrine? The Allmother shrine, Druidic shrine, King's Road, Archspire. Shrine of the Wolf. have to head here. I don't care for these bandits, I just want to kill some wolves. Raspberry. I don't want to care for deers. How many wool claws do I need? Also, have these enemies respawn here? The Wordstone Ore definitely respawns fast. The druid, see, there's this thing again. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think the enemies respawn. Nope. It did not. Oh, come on, just give me wolf claws. Is it that hard? Okay. Let's go try Antraste this thing again. Nice statue. Yeah, we're gonna get those claws very soon. Keep track of the bodies. Because it seemed like it's gonna give us huge sneak damage boost. And we want that shit. I don't care about this place. But I have to go around if I'm to find it. The bandits haven't respawned. I'm assuming the Meteorite Ore hasn't respawned. Tell me those are wolves. So how much damage do I do like this? Wait. Okay, leave it. I want to see how much damage I do without it. Well, my sneak attack went away. Bummer. Okay, let's look for Antraste. Our choices are as follows. There's two more places where it could be. One, it's literally somewhere around here. Or we go back to the wreck. To the wreckage, where it says there's a bay. All I know is that we're gonna do the following thing. We're gonna be equipping our Drowner armor. Again. Because there's a question mark around here. There's absolutely something here. Okay, this place isn't that deep. Okay, now maybe what I'm hoping for is an underwater entrance or something underneath. Because I've searched that temple and I didn't find anything. But then again, maybe I didn't search enough. See, there's a question mark. What did your boy tell you? What did your boy tell you? Okay. Rasta's cave. Let's save. Go. So this was the cave, not the smuggler's cave. Okay, we're looking forward to this. Fuck. Okay. The crew of Antraste with their cargo keep nearby. Okay, we just got some drowners, nothing special. Which we can sneak. Actually, we don't need to sneak up on. Start off at least. E9 meat. We're gonna take everything that isn't nailed down as long as our weight lets us. Let's see what's here. There's something there? No, it's just a rock. We are way too overpowered for this. But hey, I'm just doing it. Like, I might as well have done most of the content in this area. And it is interesting content. It's well written too. It's either funny or has a pretty deep, insightful quest, or both. Like that druid quest. First the druids trolled us, then we got the quest between the father and daughter. Why can't I one-shot them? Also, I've heard that only weapons can affect weak spots. That would be a bit disappointing. So your magic can't hit weak spots. Could honestly kind of have a torch here, but... if there were smugglers here, they are long gone. Maybe we should try hitting them in the head, I don't know. Zoli, what's up? Welcome in. Imo, the amount of magic rechant items there are make up for the weak spot. Really? I hope so. Because, incidentally, I am trying to go for, at least so far, for something like a flamethrower mage that also crits and is mobile and moves around the enemy. I might switch to better armor eventually. I'll have to see what I get. Basically, this is my character. I've upped points first in mana, some health, and then I've started adding slightly into crit. It's low and unreliable so far, but I think I went into it because I saw this skill. And when I saw this skill, and I thought that I'm using and liking to use these, I like to use fire, because my character is called Milton from the Gothic series, because I just finished my Gothic permadeath and I went on this, so I think it's gonna have some, you know, I just want to burn heretics. Let's just call it like that. And turn people into cheese. There's also that. Yeah, the scaling in this game is crazy. I assume it's crazy because it's all percentage based. Thank goodness the lockpicks here aren't like in Gothic Remake. Hello? Did you turn the guy that gave you the cheese into cheese? No! What? Wait, is there a special interaction? He's still there. I said I have a policy that... Okay, once I'm done with this cave, I'm gonna go to him. I said that the biggest douchebags... that happen. Oh, wait, it's magic! You're not that exciting, but you do get something for it. Interesting, yeah, I'm loaded with shit, man. I'm even keeping something. Some of the most interesting thing, that guy, that fishing spot he gave me, I just went off stream and fished like 40 of those buggers. And I have 40 of them. I want to add more points into practicality. And I just have like probably 40k sitting in the bank in fish mode. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Merlin store. Whoa, yo, it's a Merlin weapon. What type of magic is this? A homing projectile. Gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots them. Interesting. The mana cost is pretty low. I do like my bleeding tool. It's an interesting shield. I might actually use it. But I just don't think I have the stamina for it. Okay. Let's play around with it. Pretty slow to cast. Definitely not big on the DPS. Oh, but it's homing. However... Oh, it looks so cool on the hand. Look at that. Oh, wait, so the longer you generate it, there's still the... There's the full charge, the regular attack, and some sort of medium charge. Oh yeah, this shot 3. This shot still 1. Oh no, this shot another 3. Yo, that's cool. We're gonna play around with it. We're keeping our Quench shield. What are you? Scourge of the Seas. I think I'm over leveled as fuck for it. Oh my god, the music started! Let's see how homing is it. Homing missiles! Hi! Okay. It's nice, the damage is shit, but... Okay, let's do the big charge. Are these homing too? Oh my god, it's like a machine gun! Look at that! Okay, but we're gonna burn him because he's a heretic. Wait. This is still a bread and butter, but that thing's cool. Tide Piercer. Ora, Lady Paws, welcome in. What is this? Heavy attacks cost an additional 20. Oh, I was just looking for a hybrid. Manly Mage, that's Manly Mage. Pause. I'll have you know that you usually just saw me play either an armor caster or some sort of fight or some sort of warrior or paladin-like character. Back in my MMO days, I was playing this MMO called Perfect World International, and the first time I just went at it, I played the year of a class, of a wizard class, and I was like on my server, top of the PvP ranks, because I was getting so many kills. So your boys is no stranger to mages, I'm just saying. It's just that it's been a while. It's been a while. You bought my mageness? Here's. So if I want to make a more hybrid build, I would be using something like this. Heavy attacks, such power indeed. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana. But they cost mana and stamina. It's just that if I go heavy mage, I don't like the split stat thing. And shoot a piercing wave, dealing 100% weapon damage. Wow. I'll keep it. Look what weapon we found. A weapon called Merlin's Thorn. Apparently it shoots homing missiles. These things, if there's an enemy nearby, they just come right after him. I don't know what type of element it is. Actually, it's water, right? I think this is water. Yeah. One thing... Yeah, the power! Okay, what we got here? Hello! Lady Paws, you like sketches, right? Do you know we have the power to do this in this game? Mm-hmm. To anything you can see. It's a nice mechanic, isn't it? You just grab the sketchbook, you hold your wheel thingy, you draw it and you press E at anything you see. I know. Dude, this game is like, okay, I have to say it. I think most people can agree that modern day Bethesda, ain't it? This game is like, is what modern day Bethesda could have made their game looks. Like, is where we probably thought they would be going with it. And maybe where they should have taken it. They would have done it with a bigger budget and something too, but, you know, obviously, you can tell this game doesn't have a AAA budget, but it's gorgeous and it looks good enough. For me, at least. Elaine's probably really interested, and it's super fun. It's fun to explore. It's fun to play. The build variety is great. Wait, you got Arthur's memories. The story is pretty damn good. I mean, with the King Arthur thing living rent-free in your head. The side stories have like almost, maybe they actually have it, Witcher level writings at them. Like, I was trolled by some druids. Oftentimes, sometimes they don't take themselves too seriously, but then there was this quest between a father and his daughter. The father was some traveling scoundrel that married a druid lady. Druid ladies were rare because they didn't want to have women as druids. And in his attempt to actually make his fellow druids accept her because she was a skilled druid, his attempts failed, and he thought he's gonna set out in the world because he couldn't face her, knowing that he failed. It was something like this. I don't remember it exactly. And she thought he abandoned her, and her daughter thought the same, and eventually some red priests, these evil guys that like to torture, they're the same guys we escaped a certain asylum from, just killed her and all the druid tribe, and then he met with the spirit of her daughter, well, now turned into a dryad, and obviously there was beef there. She wanted to kill him because she thought he abandoned them. And he was just sitting there, and there was a hard choice to make who to side with. Or try not to take sides. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And this was after a comedy quest. So the writing is actually surprisingly nice. Arguably, sometimes they throw a bit too much lore dump on you. You don't need to listen to all of it, right? Okay. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it works. Some of it is probably generated with AI. I'm sure of it. Some of it, you're probably going to find the same voice actors in acting multiple characters. I mean, that happens even in some AAA games. Yeah, it's a hit or miss, but I think it hits just enough. To be fair, I'm not the biggest, while I do appreciate great voice actors like Neil Newborn and Jennifer English and stuff, and the ones in Cyberpunk, it's still, like, out of the things I want of a game, voice acting isn't, like, at the top of the priorities. I'm sure it's not all AI, but some of it is AI. I'm probably sure some of it is AI. Yeah. Well, in my case, like I said, I value great voice acting, praise to the voice actors, and I would still rather have human than AI. But there are just other features I value more in a game. The gameplay, for starters. Build variety, exploration, we're talking about an RPGs, writing, choices, world design. You can't have good exploration without good world design. That's all performance. And optimization, people underrate that shit, but if the game doesn't perform well, nothing else matters. You're not gonna be able to enjoy the good shit if the performance is crap. It has good performance. Yeah, if they sound acted badly, I care. That is important. You know when it's important? When they try to deliver some deep quest to you. And if you want to do that type of content, then you need to put in the effort for a good acting. That's why Witcher hits as well. I'm pretty sure quests in The Witcher and Cyberpunk wouldn't hit as well if the voice acting was like subpar. Imagine the Baron quest with some goofy stagnant, or with some goofy voice you couldn't take seriously, or just some stagnant AI-like voice. Yeah, that wouldn't work. But like I said, I'm sure it's not for all characters. Some of the voice hits well. Just that there's a lot of dialogue in this game. Like, there's a lot of dialogue if you go through it. I'm hoping the main story stuff, or the parts where the writing gets deeper, has humans be behind it and some better voice actors, but we'll see. Okay, let's see good old Arthur. Fuel up. Hello, Arthur, aka Johnny. We should have a talk to Johnny. Actually, my AI Johnny, I mean.
How could I? It took place after my death.
I like Arthur's voice, for instance.
Summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat,
I wouldn't call it top tier,
questioned nor
but I think it's good.
Then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures
Actually,
are.
it might be top tier. I don't know.
Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
I can't tell if his would be AI or not. If it's AI, it's probably one of the good ones. Okay. We should stash our shit. If we're gonna use this, we're gonna have to level 2 levels of we're gonna have to get 2 levels of dexterity just for this. We're not gonna use that shit now. Did I have too many of these things? I'm not gonna use this shit. Move all crafting materials. I don't think I'm using this, by the way. The Rain of Fire is mediocre. This could be useful, but nah. I'm probably using that. Keep this for safekeeping. This could be actually super cool. Okay. Let's travel. Okay, let's go to the tavern. I'm curious. How is this lady's voice? I mean, I know it, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna listen to it with a different perspective now, maybe. Let's see. Hello? Elaine. I've located the wreck of Antraste. I didn't find the figure, but I did find the skeleton of a Four-Dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Four-Dweller. Probably one of the lost.
I don't think hers is AI.
Described him as a living,
For
intelligent
instance.
creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after...
Well, not that AI can't replicate something like this, I think, nowadays.
And there was
But it would have to be a more expensive AI, at least.
Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that...
But I don't think it's AI. It has plenty of
Oh, what a silly old
tones.
I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
We hunt the weirdness. Nice XP. Then we get the lore about them. Lady Elaine. Though her tongue can be as cutting as her intellect, there's kindness beneath her stern exterior. She speaks in riddles and tests those who seek help, believing true understanding must be earned. To lay knowledge not only power, is the last hope for Avalon. Did she give me anything useful? Yes, that's a lady.
Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor.
He tutors nobles, apparently. Wait, he has another quest?
My necklace.
He's a big lass.
Gift from Lady Kincaid. So I hope you understand how precious it is to me.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked today. I'm probably gonna drink 3 liters of water on stream.
So I gave it to Osbert
Yes,
to
it's
repair.
water.
He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him.
Disappointed
Would
because
you
it's not
be so
beer.
kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired. If it has, please bring it.
He will do it. Lady, I shall not be taken advantage of. You prefer forms of gratitude.
But it's just a small favor. Oh, really now? Back in my day, people used to have money.
She said the line.
Everyone only cares about
She
gold.
said the line.
Oh, very well.
She said the line.
For your trouble.
Back in my day. Zoltan, what's up? It's in my day. It's I found Lady Paws in Tainted Grail. Okay, what do we have to do? World to win, unforgettable. Let's just go with here. Good as good. If on Lady King Call is broken, she entrusted as a pair to obvious. What the fuck? Oh, the Keeper's Blacksmith. I'm sure this won't be an easy quest. There was something I wanted to do. First of all, let's do our shopping for alcohol. You're back from Mexico, Zoldan. Welcome back, welcome back. You're over on YouTube. Should I turn the multi-chat on? Or are you heading over here? Leave it like this. Watch from wherever. Should I buy these? Nah, I should run out of my food and then I should make my own food. How was the Mexi trip, King? You've been around. Did you escape the cartels? I'm sorry, I had to. What the Did you successfully avoid all the cartels? What did I want to do? I wanted to do this. Dude, there was something I wanted to do and I can't remember. Oh right, this is for the next act. Back in my day. What's up? Lady Paws. Oh, Lady Paws. We have a... Do you know there's a part 2? And probably there's a part 3 as well. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, 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 not this. Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. This one is probably only for the kinky ones. It's, well, extra kinky ones. This is more vanilla. This gets kinky. As you can imagine. This one gets quite kinky. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Well, it's called the Dungeons of Perversion. You'll have to explain, okay. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left Crimson Marco's Lydiana alabaster skin. Oh my god, we're into that. Stretched out over her plump ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Okay. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in heavy wooden stalks at waist length. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and the smooth column of her legs. Was going wild. The man set aside his whip, of course. He's bringing out his other whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a... Oh my god, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheet. His red... Oh, of course. His red priest sheeted in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's garden. He met her with a wild, strange passion. A scream was torn from the woman's lips. Oh my god. I wonder how many parts are there. Yeah, this was vanilla. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I just sorted it out. Fuck. Wait. We can mark them as favorite. There we go. You remember the kinky one from Gothic 2 from Monastery? Yeah. You nearly choked on your drink. I know. Like, before if I can't return to this act, I'm actually gonna look up a guy to make sure his purple priest what? I don't think so, Zoltan. I think it was just king play. I mean, these are smuts. They're basically smut writing. What, you've never experienced smut writing? It's a bit of a BDSM play. The former one was more vanilla. Okay, where are we going? That guy is asleep. The game is tasteful. It knows it's smut. Purple Prosa, they've actually sat and wrote that. Oh, you know they're smut enjoyers. You know they're smut enjoyers especially because they say things like, was the Chamber of Ecstasy the first? Yeah. Yeah. No. Because they're like, you know, whenever you see this line, insert body part here, almost as if they had a mind of their own. You know, moving, X body part is moving as if they had a mind of their own. You know, this is a preem smut enjoyer when they write this. I wonder about part 3. Beautiful Liliana, part 3. Okay, let's sleep. Oh god, here we go.
Wildpaw asked me, Johnny, should Manly read all the smut in this game out loud, including Red Priest on
You
cover?
better say yes.
Yeah, read it. If you're gonna dive into that filth, commit. No skipping, no oops, too spicy. Let the streamers suffer for the art. I'm in their skull anyway, hearing every cringe syllable bounce around in there like a bad grenade.
I like how Johnny's always commit. Johnny always tells you to commit. Remember when you asked him in the Gothic remake, is Manly, you know, the part where I was stealing from other peasants, and he said, no, he's not doing them a favor, but at least commit to the BitTube. And I just committed and stole the whole camp. Oh, my girl thingy fell. Up. It's more comfy. My blanket. That wasn't Johnny. Johnny was encouraging me. Johnny was like saying, at least commit. You know, Johnny, he goes all in. He doesn't do things half-heartedly, even if it's batshit crazy.
Someone compliments the armor he made. Thank you. It's my strong suit. So, how can I help you?
What did the blacksmith say when you asked him about his armor and he said, "Thank you, it's my strong suit." Okay. Yeah, like I said, the game at times doesn't take itself seriously. It also does. It does things like this. I'm here about Lady Liliana. Elaine's necklace. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. You said you were supposed to fix it.
Ah, that thing. Listen, My hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but...
I wonder if there's a smut with a blacksmith in Liliana.
Neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend.
Come on, it's hot around the smith.
Decision. If I started tinkering with the
Intense sweating and all.
break it even more.
He took out his hammer and... God, it's... Even I could create a smut involving a forge. I know, it's just it creates the perfect terrain for you. So I'm mostly a vanilla enjoyer, so I'm kind of hoping it will still deliver some vanilla and it's not just a descent into madness of kinks. Give us vanilla enjoyers. So the first part was vanilla, second part was a bit kinky. Fine. I hope they balance it out, you know? You can write steamy vanilla ones too, like the forward ones. But I don't know. We'll see. We're collecting and reading them all either way. I mean, goals of the game. By the way, other goals of the game, we actually haven't died a single time. Am I turning this into an unintentional deathless run? Not that this game is nearly as hard as Gothic Remake, but it's there for the take, of course. Anyhow, you're overreact.
Trust me.
Try again, Chief.
I know what I'm talking about. I won't try again. If I broke Elaine's property, then my heart would break too. And I'd just...
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
A delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here, I couldn't tell you if you killed. There are a couple of new faces in the village.
Oh boy.
So I guess you could ask around, but I doubt anything will come of it. Safe travels. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then, you know what? Never mind.
We won't tell her that. Elaine's next. Meanwhile, let's do our shopping. I try to do regular shopping. Eventually, I'm not even sure I'll need all of this, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Pum, pum. Who do I look for? Where is the master goldsmith? Oh god, I have to ask around. We're gonna go to the Sunken village after, and those two places. Where's that guy that looks like Carnage? Anyway, let's ask our girl. Do you know of a master smith? You
Luck's
do not.
a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Yeah, me too. Pum, pum. The dodging does look awkward in third person, unless you dodge to the side. It looks like you're dancing. Look at this. That's why the game, I still think it's meant to be played like this.
Stay out of my way.
Super dickun. Beatrice wasn't happy about your flowers.
The bitch understood the meaning, yeah?
Oh god.
I'm glad.
Well, she left.
They should all be scared shitless.
You asshole.
Also after Cole got what he deserved. Congratulations on your powers of observation.
What a dickhead.
Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
Who hurt you, King? Thief.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
He's a bit frustrated, to say the least. I still like walking around in third person. Okay, let's do this guy. Dude, who should we ask even? Like, I have no idea who did it. Maybe the guy at the museum. I need to find, like, a master goldsmith or some shit. Regular shopping for ingredients. We're gonna start cooking eventually, don't you worry about that. When we run out of our food, we're gonna start cooking big time, and we're gonna cook only the finest meals. We do have a stash where you can... And we do have, thankfully, a button where you can move all crafting materials. Which I'm very thankful of. Did you find anything on the island you went to? Oh yeah, we found... the mission. We completed it. And we even got a new spell called Merlin's Thorn. We fought the boss. And we even found a sword that's basically kind of the first hybrid weapon we see. Which is interesting if I want a hybrid build. I'm just not sure. This weapon actually does some decent... Well, the light cast is kind of shit, to be honest. Like 52 damage, 48 to 52, it's I can do, like, remember, this. I can spam this while this has a bit of a cooldown. But the heavy cast is interesting, and it can do, like, 5 projectiles that are homing, up to 7 projectiles. I guess they're weaker, but doesn't matter. It's like bullet rain. But where should I find the... Ask around. Do we know of any goldsmith?
Well, we got 2 lighthouses that look kinda like ours. Well, there's me and the rest of the guys.
Technical captain is in charge, I know.
There's the village.
We have Excalibur here.
We have. Yeah? I don't care about that damn...
This guy's a bit drunk and he spills all day.
The jerks off every Arthurian legend. So we might as well tell you more.
I want a smith. Okay, if the tavern keeper doesn't know anything about it, then no one does. Goldsmith. Yeah, we just read the second part of the smut to Rowan. Yeah, he doesn't know. Elaine doesn't know.
I can't believe I have to suffer like this just because I wanted to be a good wife. But here's my savior. And have you...
Not yet. She's a bit of a douchebag. She wants us to evict some people of their house so she can buy their property. Like, I'm hoping there's an alternative way, but oh well. Dude, is there any goldsmith I know?
Buying anything?
Peasant stew. Gonna buy your crabs. A bit of moonshine. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, let's could we head to the Sunken village? Where have we not headed yet? Also, where's that apartment quest? The 1%. Okay. I think I should head here. But before that, I want to see if I have the ingredients for a... I want to see if I have enough wolf claw thingies. Because I can get a boost. You can get permanent boost, that's these things called shrines. I can collect... my shit. Oh god, they have so many things here. Take crafting. Wolf claws. Don't remember how much I needed. I'll take 12. Hopefully this is enough. Horns of the South. Punches, do you know if you can return to previous areas? I think Lady Paws went AFK. Oh, by the way, I didn't explore this place. I guess we can just go to the Sunken village and... Anyhow, where's that wolf shrine? Shrine of the wolf. Started James Bond game. Oh my! Hope I can drop in. I should be able to because I've slightly fixed my schedule and I woke up slightly earlier. Red caps! We hate red caps in this house. Thankfully they're trash now. Mr. Bear, I think we're gonna have to kick your ass. Oh, let's show pause the projectile spell. See how it works? You can attack even here. Sometimes it misses. I know, right? I still prefer my... I guess if the enemy tries to move or dodge, they probably create... Before it lands, they probably left it like that because there's surely gonna be enemies that use the same mechanic against you at some point. And they probably want to make sure you can dodge at the last second. Oh yeah. We have our big boom over here. Okay, Shrine of the Wolf. Are we actually gonna get permanent sneak damage? We can do sneak damage with our spells, by the way, too. On the other hand, sneaking isn't that broken. I mean, enemies spot you from miles away. And they hear you, too, I think. Let's see it. Holy shit! I can do like giga big boom damage. Okay. Two options. Before I head to the... what's it called? To a certain lake. I want to see if... some things respawn, because Meteorite Ore does respawn. Meteorite Ore is kind of a rare substance. We hunt cleanly. I don't know how many days it takes to respawn. Dude, my stamina is shit. I also need to get more of those flaming goo thingies. The problem is when you run out completely out of stamina, you're pretty vulnerable. You have this debuff. See? Overexerted. You can't perform any actions because your stamina has been depleted. It lasts only a short while, but yeah. With the dashes too, without penalties. I have 3 dashes because I'm wearing light armor. Once you waste your 3 dashes, or lower if you're wearing medium armor, and if you have heavy load, you have apparently just 1 and it's shorter reach. You have this, the dash penalty. Lowers your dash distance and when you dash too often. I mean, I still have those spells. This is kind of weak at this point. But this should be still good. I mean, they're not horrible. Watch. It was a great spell to start off with. I mean, I can still use the big lightning that comes down from the sky, but I think my build has kind of shifted. I think the ore has respawned, by the way. There's these guys again. I think I have to get Excalibur for...
Seen the flower?
It's beautiful. I'm sure Weirdstone ore will be useful. I tried blocking some with a wand, but it's just been kind of crap. Okay, I have to get up there again. I know how to get up there. But I can still one-shot these guys by now. If I fight them in melee, by the way, the game becomes quite different in that. Hold up. Oh, I don't have a shield though. Nah, never mind. I wanted to have my shield up. These are low-level enemies. No biggie, except that their hammer weighs a shit ton. Here. Yep, it respawned. So it respawns about once every 3-4 days. Same for titanium, which is actually quite nice. What can I say? I'll take it. Fishing village. We're gonna head to the fishing village. First, we want to go see that guy. See what we can get. Boom! My good sir! There's heal. My good sir Marg. Oh, this is just the range damage, right. You don't do much with range damage. Feathers, I think you need them for arrows. These weigh like 10 fucking... 10 carry limit, that's too much. Sell all garbage. Voila. Yeah, that's Emperor Palpatine build. If you wanna go all Palpatine. Go, horsey. Yes, you do have mounts. Though I think you walk pretty fast even without it. You still walk faster with it, but... I wonder if there was another Meteorite Ore around here, I don't even know. Fuckers. You bastard. Not even gonna bother picking up the Grindel shit. Okay. We have some places we want to go to, and it's like... We have the Shrine of the Bear and this ancient cave. We want to go to both the Shrine of the Bear and the ancient cave, because there's a... Oh! You've respawned. Let's see how well this works. And I broke this guy's rocks. Ow. Sir. We block a good amount of damage. Test. Ogres ain't that hard anymore. This shit is cool. Level 40! Damn, we're progressing nicely. Oh. Come on, don't make me go down. I ain't going down anyway. I want to see what's in that cave. Wasn't there a meteorite ore somewhere here? Okay, let's create the fire. Let's rest up. Can I get a fully rested buff? Let's level up. In which way are we going? No. Not yet. The critical part. I can't increase this anymore. What do we have here? Chance to fully restore your stamina. That's actually kind of good. And then it's 40% chance. Okay. But it's a fully restored stamina bar. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. But yeah, this is standard crit stuff if we want it. 40% chance to apply bleed. Okay. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Yo, this would be actually very good. Critical heal. Critical hit increase your movement speed. All of these are good. Absolutely all of these are good. Actually, we can max out this whole tree. However, for now, I think I'm gonna go for this. Because I want a bit of practicality. Crafting. Using 50% less alcohol, it seems like a huge bonus. And then I know I should get more spirituality, but I'm fine with this for now. I think I actually want my practicality. But weak spokes don't work with spells. I don't know. I wanted to get this higher. To switch up my armor to a certain set. A certain set. And I think I'm gonna do just that. We're gonna be selling our items even more than at full price now. Like, I wonder if we can just make money by buying goods and selling them. But I don't think so because NPC has asked for more. We're gonna be Melton the Practical Mage. What the? Where the fuck did you come from? You assholes. Wanna see if I still have that bonus when I do this. Okay, let's go in the bear cave. And see what we got. Eckhart's cave. Near the bear shrine. What's the time? I wanna do these more afternoon streams earlier, and I'll still stay in the evening, of course, just not so up late, you know? Like 3 AM my time. Because that's unsustainable as a schedule.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Dude, do you want me to turn you into cheese? Okay, I'm gonna turn you into cheese. Watch, we're gonna turn this guy into cheese.
Your gold belongs to us now.
He actually hit me.
You'll regret this.
Does it not work? It doesn't work against all of them. I just think it doesn't work. Yeah, I think it doesn't work.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, the dodge. Why did my cheese not work on him? My friends, why are my cheese strats not working? What, do you guys think I can't lockpick this? Can I not pick up everything? You think it's a level thing? But I'm probably over level for this area. Like, the bar didn't move on a regular enemy. I guess it won't work on everything. Ah, okay. No, I'm just wondering why it didn't work. Hold up, didn't we get this before? Ah, this thing with the chilling projectors. I don't like this that much. Although, against bosses, the freezing could be very valuable. On the other hand, freezing bosses is probably a exercise in futility. Just have all spells because there isn't. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to use fire as much as possible, but I'll keep the others. Eckhart's a Research Journal, Volume 1. The weirdness appears to be chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure and order beyond my current misunderstanding. Initial tests with metallic salt show the mist reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today, I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis, plant cells, etc., etc., etc. My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness trace elements that resist clarification. Okay, dude. So what does this lead to? You need to start jotting my notes, my new diary. Sure, we'll take it. Origin potion. Oh, he's researching shit. Oh! Hi, Eckhart. Guess we found Eckhart. Eckhart. How much health is this ring? Honestly, I prefer the weight one. You applied control chemical fires to the weirdness, hoping to observe research combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. I indicated it can store energy. This instead revealed that the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attract to living things may explain its ancient presence. Okay. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. Its shape briefly before collapsing. Is it that thing that stalks me when the bell comes? Yet in that moment I glimpse pure potential, creating at its most raw and unrefined. The first step towards life essence. Ethereal cobweb. The Alchemist Guild is studying whether cobweb may act as a conduit of life energy. I like how everything has its lore. Eckhart's biography. Tarian clan. Settled in the capital with his parents, joined the Alchemist Guilds. And at the winner, he's built a workshop to test his theories. A place where order meets chaos, and it is there that I search for the answer that one day. Well, Edgard, you didn't make it. The All-Mother in grief for her children suffering sowed sage under the moonlight, granting silvery leaves her blessing. This plant grows in sprawling bushes. Oh, we have plenty of sage. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers. More than medicine, it is a relic of divine compassion. Eckhart. There you go. I gave you the drawing. Technically, I see an enemy around here. Very folk tells, once two brothers, son of a poor man, loved the same maiden. I know, right? I like it. This flower grew clearly surrounding the weirdness. Entering the weirdness, transformed into a giant boar, the younger brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair-skinned lady by the tree, hard would shield harm. Verged into weirdness, but his blood boiled. He perished. So they both died. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spares no one. Interesting. Yo there, Lothar. Lothar Mark King. Welcome. Do you reckon you should go for the battle mage build with one-handed weapon and spell, and the other hand? Are you new to the game? Because I'm pretty new as well, as you can see. Well, I've had it's my 6th session, right? Yeah, 6th session. Trying to find a good balance. See, I was thinking about the battle mage build. I just found one weapon so far that kind of requires me to split points. I think played like 7 hours at early access in Keyback lately. Oh, I just started it now. Well, a week ago after I finished Gothic Remake. Farm Def. So here's my experience while playing a mage. You're bad at managing styling, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, I'm not at the game, but I'm pretty well versed in RPGs, and I like putting together builds and talking about them and stuff. So, see, I was thinking about the battle mage build, and I might still go that route. The problem is, I think you can make it work, but you really need to find the right gear. Like, I would only think about becoming a battle mage if I find enough gear that has bonuses. First of all, you have this thing. When you keep your armor load on light, you can also reduce the armor's load, apparently. You get these crazy bonuses. These bonuses matter a lot. Forget the attack speed, you're not using it, but the stamina regeneration, you're using it. The mana regeneration, you're using it. I wouldn't mind medium either, although it better give enough protection to off-weight all these bonuses that it gives. And it gives 3 dashes instead of 2. That's so valuable. Like, I haven't died a single time yet, and that's because of the dashes and the mobility I have. Especially because I get to kind of space myself around enemies. Like right now, I kind of... but right now I'm probably too strong for this area. I kind of space around them and do this. But in the early game, I remember I actually fought that guy, Caradoc. I don't know if you fought him. And I actually killed him. Like early on, I was like level 5, but I didn't use any talent. So I just stacked bleed on him and I was dashing. So don't underestimate the free dashes. Yeah. The blocking, see, I've tried a bit of blocking. That was my intention too. See, I love armor casters. A year ago, my first solo honor run in BG3 was basically a Shadowheart, Death Cleric in heavy armor and casting. I absolutely love armor casters. I might go on that path, but I think the armors, like, I think the armor bonus need to be significant to outweigh what you're getting from staying on light gear, both from this and in terms of the dash counter. Like, I don't know, maybe in the early game, it seemed like the difference was just like between 5% protection and 12% protection / damage reduction. That's shit. Now, if it would be something like between 44% and 50%, then yeah, then you start considering things. As for blocking, you kind of need your stamina up. And to get your stamina up, well, stamina and stamina regen. You also need strength. And I guess that's the issue with split builds. I'm sure they can work, but it's a bit tricky because you're splitting your offensive power into these stats, basically, instead of focusing on one. So you have to think, how would it compensate? In my opinion, the way that would compensate is that when you're out of mana, you're not completely out of damage. For instance, when I go out of mana like this, I basically have a few seconds where I kind of sit around and don't do much. Well, I dodge, but my mana regen fast now. Like, these spells are highly mana demanding, and I can keep 2 of these up for a while. Like, this is a pretty high DPS. Then I stay like this for a while until my mana comes back. I was using more lighting in the early. I'll see. I'd prefer it to be a fire build, but we'll see. So I tried blocking with a shield even against weaker enemies. The problem is your stamina, even if you block most damage, goes to 0 fast. And if you're caught without stamina, you know, you have that period of time where you can't do shit and you're exposed. So you have to think carefully. I think a hybrid can work, but I think it's going to be trickier. You have plenty of origin potions, so I don't know. Maybe just wait a bit till you get a few more pieces of gear. It would be good. Yeah, I might head out route too, but I'm not sure it would be the I think you're gonna struggle a bit more if you start as a battle mage. I mean, you can start it with raw stats for a while, but I think you kind of should focus on, you know, when you're making a hybrid character. I was saying that during my Gothic remake playthrough as well. It depends on your power spike. For instance, as a battle mage, your weapon usage or your caster will have to take priority over the other at some point. Then the other might take priority. Then the other might take priority. Initially, I think focus more on one and use the other as a support. I think it's easier to use spells as a support and use melee more as a main, because you got certain buffs like this. This is like the Quench Shield in Witcher. I assume you know about it. It negates damage for these seconds. You also have a cheese spell like this. We can turn people into cheese. To be honest, all of those builds kind of get more fleshed out. Yeah. But the way the stats are set up in this game, I think you'd have a smoother time by focusing more on one initially until you get better stuff. I'm still waiting to see what gears I get too. And I think it goes smoother focusing more on melee, because if you go on melee, you're going to want more stamina to attack, you're going to want stamina to block, and your spells probably won't be doing much damage because you won't have enough stats. But you can use spells like this as support. You can stack bleed on people. Apparently that still works and it's independent of your spell power. If you go for things like this, for instance, then you need high spell power, you need high mana and mana regen to make use of them. They're very good, but you need to focus on them. Hey, yeah. See, I use this like before every fight. It's basically the shield, it absorbs one hit. Especially if you use summons, the summons too, like, they're probably getting shittier now. But they have this upkeep system. If you've ever played Dragon Age Origins, base game, I know the franchise is dead. See a pause. Have fun flinging fire. And cheese. Don't forget about the cheese from when it works. Rumpol's Revenge. See a pause. Yes, both summons and a shield like this, you might want to use something like this. Since, see, this is something I think anyone can use. You see, they have this maximum mana upkeep. And if you're going battle mage, you're probably going to have less mana than I have right now. So yeah, that's my suggestion overall. From what little knowledge I have, from what I can understand of the game mechanics, it's still... You can probably go... I just got an interesting weapon that apparently requires spirituality, strength, and dexterity. But even if you split stats, focus more on one over the other until you feel comfortable with one and slowly implement the other. I think it will work better with physical first, battle mage later. I'm sure someone who's played the game a billion times and knows for every corner can make any build work, obviously, but we're talking about newcomers here. Both you and me at the end of the day. I'm just looking at the synergy because, you know, I used to play Dota 2 and League and original Dota, and build crafting and things was essential. Understanding how synergies work. For instance, I'm trying to make something of a crit mage. This crit is unreliable for big nukes, but it's very reliable for when I do things like this. Because this is like a DPS thingy, and I have this skill tree in the crit tree that basically does this. For each consecutive attack, crit increases by 2% up to 20%. Now, that's obviously pretty shit with something that fires as slowly as this. But you can imagine, you stack it almost instantly with something like this. So yeah. Play with some spells. Play with the weapons. Just know that, you know, remember the stamina cost. But I think you can do it. Read a different part before doing a specific... Yeah. But he has to get familiar with the spells too. I just think, this is just my opinion, like I said, that it's easier if you want a battle mage to have the magic as the support tree and the melee. Other gear might change this, but I think it's because you're gonna need the stamina to attack, especially if you want to block too. If you're trying to block without stamina, you're probably gonna get screwed over. You're gonna be left stamina-less and just sitting there, and it would have been better off if you just dodge. They're definitely going to do just that. Yeah. Do tell me about it if you still draw by. I mean, I finished most of my games. Actually, the only game I haven't finished yet that I've played since I started streaming is Crimson Desert. I still plan to finish it, but that game is just... It's so long, and they keep updating it. I'm definitely gonna be around streaming this until I finish it. I mean, it's just gonna be this and probably Gothic too, until I finish them, so... If you draw by, tell me how your build works. I'll tell you how mine... Because I'm curious, I might go hybrid character myself. Battle Mage is definitely a big hybrid because main focus on 50-50. Yeah, well, you might be able to make it 50-50, but like, I'm thinking it's better to start off, prioritize one or the other, and then you'll see what items you'll get, and you'll be like, okay, I'll see how I can tweak my build around it. Maybe the magic side will overtake the physical side, but with how it looks, it might be harder in melee if you don't have the right stats. Yeah, and use some spells as a support. You can get this shit, this thing you can buy it for like, I don't know how much I paid for it, 400, 500. You can get it in the first town if you haven't gotten it already. It's pretty useful. 20 mana cost. It takes one hit. You can use it again. It can, be the difference between life and death. I'm also playing on veteran, so with the survival thingy on, that makes it more like a Dark Souls this game, because it restricts saves at resting spots and bonfire. So I assume if you're on... The game doesn't seem that hard, to be fair, so... And if you're playing on the medium difficulty, I assume you can go more ham with builds without fine-tuning. I mean, heck, I don't think you need to min-max at all. I'm just... I just do it slightly by instinct. A Blood Knight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's quite interesting, too.
Stay focused.
Oh.
Your gold belongs to us.
Bye-bye.
Your road ends here.
See, I burn these fuckers right away while I sit out of their reach. Vampire vibes. Have fun. And if you want to drop around some more, I'd love to hear about it. How's it going? The building stuff. I'll be around. I'll be streaming in the afternoon, GMT +3. Cheers. And welcome in. I'm still trying to use the map under what when I'm like here for some reason. Am I retarded, man? Pum, pum, pum. Dude, why am I trying to use the map? Oh god, another one of these caves where am I gonna get lost? Oh fuck, I should have told him about the dodge skills. But I'd highly recommend that skill. This is the true skill that let me fight stronger enemies in the early game. This thing. Well, if you're still around, Lothar, I'm talking about this skill. It's in the dexterity tree, movement. This thing, you basically slide and you slow down time for 2 seconds. And you slow down time by a lot. It's actually, it's one of the first skills I've got, and it's helped. I think it can help any build, really. Oh yeah. But I think it especially helped a build like mine, which favors spacing. Okay, I can go there. Before I go there, let's visit the other places. I think you can definitely helps a build like mine that favors basically spacing. The way I want my character, like I want to dance with danger. I want to have my usual range mage options, but like I want to have this zone. When the enemy gets close to me, I want them to feel the burn, literally. I want to make it very uncomfortable for them to be around me. But for that, I need to do big DPS, and I kind of need to mingle around this zone. Like, you know, walk around like this, just slight outside the reach. Now, I don't know how these spells are gonna scale. That's the other tale. I guess we'll see. Pum pum pum. Oh, this was the shortcut, man. Wait, am I going in circles? Dude, these caves. These caves. I think we just have to go here. Wait, is this... That's it? I mean, it was Eckhart's cave. It doesn't need to go deeper, does it? Okay, let's make sure we picked up everything. Sharpening stone 3. We almost missed that. Wooden shield. Is there anything else? I think we're just going around now. Now we're good. I think we can leave. How do I leave? Yo, how the fuck do I leave? I think it's here. Brothers, where do you enter? Thanks. How do you leave? Where you entered? Oh wait, it's a new area. Oh, it's not a new area. Where you entered? Wait, it's here, right? For the love of God! Okay. I've been up here. Hello? Another hybrid weapon? Yes? Yeah, we were just talking about it. Arcanist swords. It's pretty simple, but the other one is far better, I think. I don't like the split strength dex build. I'd rather it had require more strength, because then I can also add strength for heavy armor. Like, I don't get... Do I get anything from dexterity? Like, does my character benefit from any dexterity at all? Noise, invisibility, range damage, no. Attack speed, nope, nope. Well, I benefit from the attack speed, so if I'd go hybrid, I'd benefit from the attack speed. I'll think about it. I'll have to see how the build evolves. You can always respec too. It's a nice boost, but you know, I think instead of that spell power, like, actual melee weapons have way better things to give you. To offer you, like, way better bonus. I would rather get the other sword. We need a significant bonus. But it's good to have. Actually, thank goodness I didn't find the exit yet. Was this it? No. I opened it through here, right? Right. I went through here. And the exit is either here or on the other side. It has to be here. Dude, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my god, fuck this. It's so hard to see. It's like a piece of the decorum. Get that ethereal cobweb. We have a cave above that I want to get to. Also, I think there was a meteorite somewhere around here. I think it was further up. Or was it at those guys' village? I can't even remember. Shine of the Bear. Pretty prayed. Every time I seen those cobwebs in the world, I thought it was a golem boss. Ha ha ha. Do we have things to put in our stash? So meteorite takes about 3 days to respawn. I'm not sure exactly, but let's say around there. Did I find it around here, or was it iron ore spawns much faster? It seemed that there are 2 entrances to Act 2. This one or the other, and you have to choose one. Where was that ancient cave? Okay. Let's head over there. Oh, sage. Meteorite and titanium. We get titanium in this area, but it takes a while to recharge. I don't think we get meteorite here. Did I get the shit? Oh shit, I need to pick up all of those. I think it was around here, to be fair. You know, it was either in the camp it was either within the camp or somewhere around here. You know where I found that skull? That skeleton? Speed up. Oh my god, stay on the horse. It's a bit annoying I can't add multiple markers. This is a regular ore, I don't care for it. Well, I do care for it, but... Yo, what's here? I just saw more meteorite ore here. Hello! Okay, this place is easy to remember. It's literally not on the map. I just remember that I come through here and I climb up and I see this place. Mana battery. That's an amulet. Wait. No, it's magic. Oh, it's a cube. Start by spending 200 of max mana? Start by spending 200% of max mana, 0.20. And then you consume store mana, increase managing for... Oh! How fast do you charge it? I mean, this has good synergy with fire spells, right? It's pretty fast. Then you use this. It has to look like... It's kind of nice. I'm tempted to use it. But I think something like this with the... The thing is, you can add things into this. This is probably better overall. But it's not a bad cube, it's definitely tempting. Maybe it could be better if I... Yeah, so many choices. I have an idea. Hold up, let me mine this ore. Your boy has an idea of what to do with that shit. Also, can you actually climb up, or is this just a quarry? Oh, double meteorite! Okay, this is the best spot. We can return here every couple of days. And we're gonna get our meteorite ore. That's it. Okay, here's the plan. How about ditching my DPS with this? And taking the cube. It's less DPS, but I can keep it going for like... no. Nah, it doesn't work as intended. It doesn't work as intended. It takes... You have to fill up basically two... It takes too long to fill up the mana bar. And at the end of the day, you prefer the double cast, because remember, you don't want to be around the enemy, this mid-range, close range to the enemy for too long. It's better with a big thing that costs a shitload of mana. Okay, the cube is charged. It's not bad. I think it falls short just slightly. Just slightly. Yo, what is this? What are you guys?
Have you seen the...
Ushi. Imue. Ban with knowledge and power guide the King Arthur and his knight during the Age of Conquest. Oh, I read this. Bullshit. Now, was there another piece of ore around the camp? Or am I tripping?
Back to your hovel, coward! This is my lucky day.
Desperate Archer. Bye. Okay, enough of these trash enemies. There was another, but I don't care for his loot. Okay, do. I know. You need to hit with a strong enough object. I wonder if it works with hammer. What the fuck, stupid ass wolf? Well, I know my favorite Meteorite Ore spot now. Hey, Mad Bean. You around, I guess.
Always such a hassle.
Why is everything always such a hassle? Where's my storage chest?
Idle hands make dull warriors.
Idle hands make dull warriors. There it is. Okay. I don't like the strength and dexterity cost. I just get too little out of dexterity. Though I don't know. Maybe I'll have to see some other weapons, because so far, like, I'm doing way better as a pure mage. I think it would be a downgrade if I lose the pure mage yet. So, was there any ore in this camp? Oh, don't take this. What am I tripping?
My bones itch for battle.
Your bones itch for battle. If there was any, maybe there is up there. I just can't remember. There's something here. So I didn't come for nothing. can we pray to the All-Mother Shrine for anything? Nope. Yeah, no, I don't remember what that one was, but I think we're just gonna get that there. I mean, it's enough. If those ores spawn every now and then, and we can also get 3 batches of iron ore there. That's enough. Okay, let's head to that ancient cave.
Nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happens. We're gonna get that, and we're also gonna go frequently kind of around here. You know why? Because we need to hunt those thingies. I think I'll want to switch to those, what you might call it. That armor set I found with the burn effect. I'll eventually want to switch to that. Good thing you asked about that. We're going to one right now.
Kamikira asked me, what is it with ore and Gothic and now Tainted Grail? Why is ore so tasty?
Ore!
It's tasty because it's the bloody backbone of the recipe, isn't it?
Ore!
In these games, it's the same. You crack the rock, get the shiny stuff, and suddenly everything gets better.
Ore!
Here, upgrades, progress, Gothic, Tainted Grail, all of it cooks the same.
Ore!
In the ore, feed the forge, enjoy the crunch.
As long as you have ore, you win. Maybe that's the solution. Just get ore. Bless. I one-shot that little boy. Did I get Merlin's? Do you know, my friend, dude, I have a weapon called Merlin's Thorn. You know what it does? A bit in and out, yeah. Merlin's Thorn does this. Basically homing projectiles. I like how it went separately. Ore. Ore! Ore! Doesn't this place have some meteorite ore? Yeah. I mean, I'm spoiled for choice. Someone was earlier asking that they just started Tainted Grail 2. They were like 7 hours in. Well, I'm up quite a few more than him now. And we were discussing builds. And he was like, he wants to create a battle mage. And I was like, I kind of wanted to do that too. But I was like, this game seems to... I just found some hybrid weapons, but I think you should focus more on one first, then slowly implement the other based on the gear you find. And I think it works more if you're going physical first and magic as support, because you can find things to support your physical prowess, like this. But you're gonna need stamina to attack. If you have low stamina, you won't even be able to attack, let alone dodge. Like right now, my only use for stamina is dodging, really. Okay. Punches was... I can't... I know they found ore here somewhere.
Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you.
Oh man, I need to... I can't wait when I'll start Gothic 2 as well. I'm still debating if... like, I'm gonna have to add alerts bit by bit. I was seeking to find some, but I didn't find enough online, so I'm just gonna be getting my own. There's tons of lines I want to add. Well, I don't have any more. I guess it will be a slot competition. Anyhow, Mistbearer's Den? Hold up. Yeah. The howling of the incoming word right woke you up. Interesting. Yeah, that's the point. I want to make them because I didn't find the ones I needed. So I have to make them myself. One with my voice. My voice can't keep up with the glorious gothic voice acting. That's sometimes so bad it's good. But hey, I might. Who knows? I'll have to weigh my option. Anyhow, let's go in here. Dude, how many more dungeons are we finding in this first map? Well, hi.
The air changed the moment you arrived. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed.
Ooh, there's the thingy.
And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Ah, you think?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata.
Oh, Dalriata. Wait, we actually have that thing to introduce. When you're like... Abliham, yes. You have a nice vote from you reacting to a thing I said from years ago, really? I might remember, but I don't remember the... I might remember that I reacted that way, but I don't remember the thing.
Likewise, great minds think alike.
I babble a lot, I know.
Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have.
Sure.
A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
Oh, you're talking about everyone need a gaming night with Manel. Oh, it was when you were playing League, or someone else was playing League, and you were putting Manele. Manele, for anyone who doesn't know, is kind of a description for a song that only exists in Romania. Let's just put it like that. You can Google it up. But it's basically kind of like rap lyrics, just sung by Romanians. Well, gypsies more like it. This is my reaction to what you just said right now. No. I don't like rap much. I mean, the songs, I find them... they're fine with someone like Eminem who can do good raps, but the lyrics, I find them so... You know, it's always about money, fame, woman, I have enemies, blah, 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 blah. And Maneles are basically the same thing, but with a more Turkish rhythm. The rhythm is nice, but the lyrics, they're just so boring. Some can be fun. Well, it's a matter of taste, you know. A pop metal version, yeah. But I'm saying the lyrics, dude, are kind of the same thing, you know. Some guy flexing his wealth. His enemies envy him. He has all the women, all the money, blah, 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 blah. It's, and I guess most people just live through that. I mean, that's fine. I just find all the lyrics so boring. Same for most rap music, to be honest. Now, the rhythms of Manele, those are cool. Those are actually hard to do, the great ones. Same with a good rap. No. You wanna scare him? At least find ones with a good Turkish rhythm. No, don't link that. If you link that in my chat, I'm deleting it. I'm just saying. No, I'm deleting it. No money. Maybe I'll listen to one Evangelion stream, but... Actually, knowing these fuckers, they'd probably send me a copyright just for that, for listening to their song on stream. Music labels are horrendous about that shit, even for a few minutes. Okay. Oh, okay, making such. Mr. Juve, Mergic. Yeah, I have no idea how those are. I don't listen to them. Sometimes I just listen for the lore because some of them has interesting lyrics. And sometimes I like the rhythms, like I said, but the lyrics are just so copy-paste. Man, the same thing. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing.
Okay.
I've been camped here for 3 moons.
Yeah.
There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through...
The lyrics are boring and repetitive. It's the same thing always. It's the same theme. I mean, I guess you could say that for a lot of songs, but it's especially true for Manele. And rap. All of them are sung by... Dude, I've had gypsy friends, you know, no racism or anything around here, but some stereotypes are true. I'm just gonna say that. If we have a bad rap sometimes that some guy went outside and stole their wallet and they heard about us and they're like, oh, so you Romanians have... They thought like... Some people generally thought over half Romanians were gypsies. I'm like, bro. What the fuck? No. Yeah, well, the influence thing is whatever. But look, let's turn the convo back to the songs themselves. At the end of the day, I think the lyrics are just boring and repetitive, just like most rap songs. There are some gems out there. Eminem does it. There are some people who have some generally good raps. The lyrics have a good rhythm, and some have interesting lines. Like, there's that guy, Tsanka Uragano, has some interesting songs. It's not his type, yeah. But it's like, the lyrics, it's like you hear one and you've heard all of them. He'll be flexing about enemies, about wealth, about having this harem or whatever. You might find it fun maybe once, twice, 3 times, 5 times. How about the billion fucking time? All of them are one variation or the others. I'm like... That's why I actually respected some manelistas, as we call them, that improvise, like Tsanka Uragano. That guy at least has some funny thing. Yeah, they can have... if they do that, but if they put on the same lyrics again and again and again, I don't even mind the topic. Sure, flex your wealth, all your women, all your... the fact that you have enemies, but don't make me listen to the same shit over and over. Dude, I'd get bored of a fucking favorite game I like if you make me play it 10 times in a row. I'm just saying. I'll go for liking that game to being... I don't want to touch this game again. If you made me play even the Gothic remake, I could play it 4 times in a row maybe, but if you made me play even Gothic remake right now 10 times in a row, I guarantee you by the 7th time, I'd be like... And that's being generous. It's probably 5th time. You don't like Teo Rose, Avenit Polizia. Dude, I don't know who they are. I never heard of them. I don't look them up. I don't even, like... Maybe I'll look for them. Maybe DM me and leave me a link if it's funny at least. But I have no idea what most of them... I just know the big ones, you know. Rappers that sing about their own ego isn't real rap. Yeah, but it's what a lot of it is exactly that. And that's how Manele are. Or maybe I'm just seeing a small percentage that's popular. I don't know. Oh, it's not the Mana. Okay. Anyhow. Where was I? What awaits me?
A meeting.
A meeting? Not very talkative, are you? What will I miss?
It is death and magic.
I'll look it up.
It draws
Not
its
now.
power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting.
No money on this stream.
Only a scant few ever returned.
Oh yeah, it's not the mana.
Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye.
Hold up, maybe I'll look it up.
They say its feet don't touch the ground.
Okay, fine.
So those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it.
Look down upon.
We call them the Mistbearers.
Yeah.
Everyone from
Give me a moment.
wants to face
Okay, I'll look it up.
wraiths. And
I'll listen to it.
my
Look.
hands on one of their corpses. Those
Not
are
all of it, maybe.
and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything.
I want to know what
you bring
awaits
back.
me here.
At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive and you'll find good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you.
Okay, Whispered in the Dark. Let's see. Teo Rose, a venit poliția, eh? A venit poliția means the cops just arrived, by the way. Yeah, live reaction. Okay, just 2 minutes. Dude, next time I'm gonna make like next time I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make actually never mind. Fine, we'll listen to it. Hold up. Oh my god, the volume. Let's see it. Here we go. Theo Rose, a venit poliția. Of course the video production is good. Their video production is good because they have loads of money. They have so much money, they have golden toilet seats and glasses. Dude, if someone walks in on this stream, they're gonna think it's a Manele stream. Holy fuck. Okay, it's funny at least. Oh wait, that's a woman. What the fuck you mean this is not a mana? This is a mana. This is 100% a mana. Okay, it's funny. It is funny. It's actually funny. She was like yeah. Maybe it's a parody of the genre. Oh my god, I wish you understood the lyrics. Wait. It's Romanian lyrics. Doesn't it have English? English. So people can understand. The police have arrived when we hold our position. Fale. Okay, it's horrible translation, but it's something. Of course it was a woman. She had a voice. So it was a parody? I guess it makes sense. So wait, the lyrics were like... It's hard to follow though. Okay, it barely makes any sense. Okay. It's not bad. It's interesting. See, I actually like this, but I think it's something of a parody. I don't know. Theo Rose. I have no idea who Theo Rose was. Okay, she does only parodies. Fine, I'll subscribe. Shush. No, we're not doing another one. And next time we listen to a Manere, I'll be like, dude, I'm gonna be like, I swear, for all other things, when it comes to this shit, I'm gonna be like, donation only. I'm just saying, the only way I'll put this on my stream will be donations. I'm just saying. Well, wait, wouldn't that make me very Manere-like? Exactly like, oh fuck. No, you can. No, wait, I shouldn't do that with you, fuck. That's very selloutish. Like dumb. No, we're within limits. Anyhow, enough about that. That's enough for today with the mana. Yeah, I know. Get what I wish for. Okay. We're back from listening to the thing called Manele. Oh no, we like a bit of that. You know, a bit of culture sharing is nice.
Burden you carry.
Don't worry.
Hide it well.
A bit. Too much is too much. This is just enough. Imagine if someone new stepped in right now and he's like, what is this? I'd have to explain everything. Well, I guess we do it. My when Stuart gets dude from Iran, he always wanted to show me the hottest songs from his song. That is true. It's some culture sharing. They are catchy. I mean, I don't listen to these, and even I sometimes feel like dancing to them. Wait, we got skellies? And my name is Skeletor! It's not. I went on the left tunnel, by the way. Oh, I'm just gonna go and one-shot skellies. Dude, you call this hard? What level was I supposed to go here? Level 15? I fought these enemies around level 12 or 15. But then again, getting here is actually harder than what's in here. What the fuck, dude? A corpse eater? Really? Why are they making me fight a corpse eater? My name is Skeletor indeed. No, but seriously, why are they making me fight these enemies when I like... I guess there's more of them. But getting to this area is actually deadlier than... Oh! Never mind. Worf. Worf. Oh, we got girl on girl action too. Beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquis. The Marquis the base lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and rounded hips. He played for many reasons. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage. Wait, Liliana, is this right? Like a warm breath, tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen, ripe plums. The corner of the Marquis's lips lifted in faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. What kind of work are you looking for? The Marquis asked. The timbre of her voice low and husky. There was something about it that made Liliana tremble. Oh, any kind, she replied. I can do anything. Anything. The Marquis wet her lips with... He stood up languidly, approaching Liliana so closely that she could feel her warm breath on her cheek. Are you obedient? Yes, my lady. Excellent, the Marquis replies. Then Liliana courtesied obediently and sank to her knees at the other woman's feet. Oh boy. She watched as the aristocrat lifted the edges of her puffy crimson dress. Her breath hitched as she saw that hidden underneath the heavy... That one's fitting. Underneath the heavy skirt were only silk stockings and garters holding them up. Liliana's face and cleavage flushed with embarrassment as she gazed upon the Marquis' invitingly spread petals, surrounded by soft bushes. The girl knew very well what was expected of her. Of course they give you an achievement. Okay, let's where is it? Favorite. Worth. I don't care if there's no other reward in this place. And only trash enemies. This alone was worth it. Like, it doesn't matter what's here now. Hi, Chum. I'm shooting at you with Merlin's spell. Liliana in the Chamber of Spiked Mace. What we got here? It was worth it for this. We got to catch all of these. Also, we're heading somewhere. Alchemy Station. By the way, didn't I get some prime alchemy shit? Giro, giro, nanoni. Oh, what the fuck am I have that song in my head. Fuck. Let's go back. Who the fuck are you? Dude, I actually said... Holy shit, I actually hummed that song for a brief moment there. Giro, gino, nanonino. They are unfortunately catchy. Okay, let's go back. There was once a League streamer who did this shit. He was playing League on Manila night and it was on New Year's Eve. On Christmas Eve. I think we're going back here, right? Yeah. Did you know the treasure we found, friend? No. Oh, whatever. Humans, what we got? If there's an obnoxious thing, I'm just gonna sleep here. Just so I can save. Remember, deathless. Unintentional deathless run. Fuck is this? Okay, one entrance. There's something. Someone. Oh my god, where are we heading? Loot. Unlocked. Starborn egg. That's a relic. A weapon again. Dude, I find so many weapons. Did I read this? Yeah. That's it. This thing doesn't even eat. Should I just leave it at home? Also, there are enemies around, by the way. I think we have to step down. Which way did I come from? If I sneak, I do even more damage. Oh, a garden. Zero, zero, no, no, no. Oh, lots of loot. Eternal Guardian Seal increases max health by 6%. Flaming Cloak. Slowly burn nearby enemies. Yo, that would have synergy with my build. Interesting. Sharpening Stone. He was full of loot. Spoiled meat, maybe we'll need that. Devil's Snare, the folly. Cooking pot for those who want to cook. I mean, we're gonna start cooking eventually. We're gonna start selling our food. What is this? How good is it? Ah, I would have hoped for it to burn. Yo, it looks... I mean... I do like this. That's because I have modeled it to look like this. I can model them to look however they want, but I do like the design. Slowly burn nearby enemies. How strong is the burn? Maybe I can keep the burn going and I have a synergy idea. Let's go at one of the trash mobs. Because all of these are trash mobs.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill indeed. Did you see the first volume, Zoltan? Of we're gonna read it another time. This one goes for longer action. Of course. One's the dome and one's the sub. Liliana is always... Liliana is the total sub, we know that already. Okay, let's see the escape we have. Apparently it's said to have been burning enemies. Oh yeah. Okay, I see the burn. Why is the burn so shit? Dude, the burn is crap. It's trying to apply, maybe because they're undead and doesn't work well. No, it's shit. Maybe it works more at some ghouls. Okay. Oh, he means the other thing. Yeah. He wanted to show me Manele. On stream, a certain song, and I'd listen to it. Well, it wasn't exactly one, it was more like a parody of one. It was funny. Wait. Dude, where even are we? I don't think it's gonna look that good. What is this? It feels like I'm in the depths of hell or some shit. But there's only weak-ass mobs. What the heck? wait. Let's scout the area. Something's gonna pop up here. Oh, we have a big boss. I think. A boss with a cutscene. Oh, it's those things from The Witcher. What's it called again? Oh, it has mistlings. Fuck. Is it taking damage? Can I track the mist with this? Burn! The song! Burn, you heretical things! Kill it! Pump up that mana! He died! This was straight from Witcher. Holy shit, what a cool boss. What a cool music. I almost wanted to do like doom da karaita, doom da karaita. You just want to start humming and dancing when you fight these bosses. As they say in Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy, almost as if it had a mind of its own, the body. Oh, we were right straight to hell. Yeah, Zoltan, it was ugly. And it had these mist thingies. We fought these fuckers before. They basically, if you stay around them, they basically make themselves invisible. Well, it kind of reduce your vision too. However, lucky us, I think we're exactly the worst enemy for this thing to fight. Enemy with goated. Yeah, it's meant to be creepy and... I mean, it's a Polish game, so of course they do things similar to Witcher worse. Unfortunately for it, I think it being made of trees made it extra vulnerable to fire. We saw how fast we burned it. And unfortunately for it, the mistlings, like, they would have probably been cancerous to fight for a melee fighter. Or even more cancerous for an archer. For us, I think we're exactly the right build that that counters them hard when I do shit like this. Or this. Almost everything I do has an area of effect, so... And burning. Because they are witches worshipping Satan. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to be what it inspires, or they're like Witcher 3, they have their own little lore, but they're usually some demonic beings, some hags, some beings from the Netherrealm, usually up to no good. They're supposed to be very creepy and shit. Yo, wait, where's the guy's loot? Did I take its loot? Oh boy! I had this before. Armor relic, okay. Knight's enemies. When they hit you in close combat. Weird lantern. Thunderlash. Are we going back to lightning again? It's a medium lightning shock. Oh, it's basically the upgrade of the first one. It's upgrade of the flicker. It's very mana efficient. It does... The damage is actually fucking cool. Basically thick lighting. Yeah, if you want to go back to Team Lighting again, this is it. But I think I'm gonna stick with the wand, I don't know. Okay, I got its loot, right? Welcome to hell. What a cool boss. This is probably one of my favorite... this is probably my favorite boss so far. The blood one was interesting. But this one is my favorite. I have the power! That was it. Arthur has memories. Good shit. Coolest boss so far. I think it's here. I think it's here. I just need to go back. Am I going back or am I running in circles like an absolute retard? I think I'm on the right track. Nope. Up. Okay, hold up. You had to get past the beds of the fall of the gods. Where is the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshipper's prayer? Has she abandoned her children to this land of pain and evil? Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such question, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgment as priests, as scholars, though dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argued that we must focus only on what we can change, and they are right. Within every man lies a divine spark. If that grants him dominion over nature, his greatest tool is the human intellect. People of shaping reality. This is almost like very gothic-like. And the White Rider. Oh! Yo! Wait. Newest. White was the man clothed in white garments with a white crown in his slide. White was his overcoat. Okay, so he was entirely white. Even his pommel, a cloth white of silk. The face of a knight of the round table. Paladin things. Paladin's breastplate. What if I become a paladin? See, it's actually heavy armor that gives mana. And mana shield. Although the bonuses seem kind of weakish. Maximum mana by 7. The mana shield is nice. We'll be losing out on a lot of spell power if we lose this, but I'm not sure I gather this. Boys and girls. Are we going down the right path, or are we running around like a moron again? I think I'm running around like a moron again. We should save. Save. Okay, we got some really good shit in this place. Now let's just go out. As always, your boy keeps getting stuck. And I think this might have been the wrong path, but I think... No, maybe this was the right path. I know I entered through this place. Being directionally challenged sucks. See, this is why I don't drive. Oh my god, we have another one. No fucking way. Jesus Christ. Beautiful Liliana in the Dalriata captivity. He's absolutely a sub. As the tall, muscular giant turned around, Liliana's breath caught in her throat. He gazed at him in awe, taking in every inch of his magnificent form. Oh boy! Lord have mercy. Her eyes were immediately drawn to his weapon, a club unlike any... His weapon! A club unlike any she had seen before. It was massive, with a taut blazing head mounted on a long, swollen, imposing handle. Oh my god. Liliana couldn't help but feel the rush of excitement at the sight of it. Even though fear still gripped her, it was quickly replaced by a growing sense of desire. As the giant approached, his shadow falling over the woman huddled against the cave wall, Liliana's heart raced with anticipation. She watched as he extended his powerful tattooed arm towards the plump, red-haired girl with the ample, soft peaks, reminding her of delicate pillows filled with sheep's wool. The woman whimpered in terror. "Leave her alone!" Liliana spoke up, her voice shakingly. "Take me instead." Me instead. The giant bared his teeth in feral grin, his eyes gleaming with hunger. He grabbed Liliana by her restrained wrist and hurled her onto the bearskin spread out by the fire. Indeed, real. Jesus Christ, we found the 4th volume of this. What's up? Liliana and Dalriata captivity. Dude, this is like... They really got some smut authors for this. Okay. Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Liliana in the Lust for Marquise. What was the original called? Liliana in the Chambers of Ecstasy. Jesus Christ. Also, this was a cool-ass boss. That I'm directionally challenged. And I'm struggling to actually get out of this place. Dude, this is the way, right? That was a boss straight out of Witcher. Unfortunately for it, I think I'm the Nightmare build against it. I'm the worst thing it could face. Because it's vulnerable to fire. In Enderal they have called King Lewd about his crown jewels. I think it's this path, by the way. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, that thing and its mist. It's those mobs that go into mists. They met their match. I mean, my build is literally space and area of effect around. And AoE. The summons are becoming kind of shit, but... should I get back to the lightning? I got the lightning upgrade for this. Which is pretty cool and mana efficient. In fact, might be better than this. Well, this still does peak opener damage. Wait, what does the Scorching Blaze? Okay, 144 damage. I don't know. For variety, I'm probably better off using this. If I want to play around range. But I like this. I do one big hit. And I like the Merlin moves. Homing projectiles, if you need them. Okay, let's go.
I see the burden you carry. You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer. But I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Favorite boss so far?
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Oh, nice. A block of... Wait, block of ice, another spell?
Yes, I did.
Dude, I'm overloaded.
You've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Yes!
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their
We like it, we love it.
Or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble. Experiments
What kind
that
of trouble?
spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both.
I have that song humming in my head from your stream reel.
I'd like you to do some reconnaissance.
When you start combat. Wait, what about the crafting potions? Potions part.
The weirdness, of course.
Ah.
We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes...
Dude, so many people have different takes on the weirdness.
Lead orders, and that can end badly. So, what's your choice?
Sure. Wait, I'm part of Dalriata? Why am I part of Dalriata? Can I actually join guilds?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe...
Oh, he's part of Dalriata.
Magic.
Right.
The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks. What does it matter what he thinks?
One eye.
He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake.
Okay.
The guild never
Still
stopped
active?
operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan
they were
was for
summoning
the Alchemist
heresy.
Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
What do we do?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man.
That's
I have
the
my own
second
mission
actor,
to
right?
complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
Thank
if
you.
something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay, that's Act 2. Oh, wait. Right, we found his research journals. This was a quest.
Truly? Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the Harpist near Connacht. Until next time, brave one.
Statue of the Harpist. Another level, holy shit. So I think I've done most content. If we do most content, I guess we're gonna leave this area around level 31. Or 32, who knows? I haven't gone to the Sunken village yet, actually. What is this? A shield? But it still requires strength. A shield that's a block of ice? Hey. Block reaches 85%, just 12. Similar block to that one, except much lower stamina cost. Blocking people applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. Nice. I don't know how strong it is, but... Yo, the chill slow is actually pretty good. 50% movement and attack speed. Turns into frozen when fully built up. Disables all action and movement. Freeze your enemies. I think lightning and ice are a great combo. Although I prefer fire. But lightning and ice are a great combo. Bullshit. Well, this thing is useful for what I'm using, but... I don't know. I'm either using the staff. I just think this is a great opener. When I get into an actual combat, I use this because, you know, sneaking spell works. Sneaking works on spell damage too. This one is good to pick off straggles. I don't know. See, this one and this do similar things. I guess this shoots faster. I mean, at the end of the day, this is good for elemental attacks. It's a flavor thing. Lightning is good if you want to assassinate people, I guess. Winter Cones is good if you want to just freeze them. I don't even know what type of damage this does. The problem with this is that it's slow. But it has homing projectile, so that's actually pretty cool. The best thing about this is that it's very... We could, but I think I prefer this. AoE-wise, it's great, but I'm not lacking in AoE. I prefer something more single target and precise. So either the life transfusion for the health regen or this. And I might add that to some variety with this. I think I'm gonna keep a staff. Good shit. Let's talk to King Arthur. And I think we need to teleport too, because why not? What a fun dungeon. I don't know about the Master Goldsmith though. We have basically one place left. Well, and the main quest. The Sunken Village and this. But first... talk to Arthur. What do you know about Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness.
The weirdness.
They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall.
Really?
What became of them after the war, I do not know.
I have Merlin's weapon. Interesting. Let's stash it up. I could imagine a decent ice build with this. A very nice ice build. Not gonna be using that anymore, but we will be keeping this thing with us. This could be useful. As much as I think this could be useful, the way it works, I haven't figured out the way to use it properly. I mean... I can use the wand. I think the wand is better than this. If I'm really running low on mana, I can just use potions, but if you really need your mana, I guess it would be useful. Yeah. This cape, I don't know. This cape could actually be very good because maybe it keeps the burn going on enemies. I have to try it. I have to see how effective the burn is. Anyway, we have a lot of gear to craft. Also identify. Pile of shit. Pile of shit. Pile of dog shit. For crafting. Since we're here, let's level up. Where am I going? I did say I want to up my practicality a bit more. This has stayed pretty stagnant, hasn't it? I think I want to head to the town for weak spot damage. We don't even use the weak spot damage. I mean, if we're not gonna use this, I did add it for a reason. Let's see. Let me see something about the Lancelot's armor. I need to BRB, and we're gonna do some. We're gonna go back home, and we're gonna do some crafting and alchemy. BRB. We back. Kitty showcase. Warrior Princess Xena. If she wants to stay like this for a few seconds, she does. Hi, Kitty. You've put on a bit too much weight. She needs to lose about at least half a pound for one. Still fine, but you know, got to keep active because she's a feisty one. Just picking her spot on the table. Whenever I'll improve my camera, I'll just use this one as a kitty cam. He sometimes sits on my desks when she's in the mood. Okay. I kind of want to fast travel, but I want to do alchemy too. I want to see if a certain piece of ore has respawned. Not too early. Too early, friends. Yeah, we got a bunch of gear. We're gonna have to see how we do this. Wait, where did I go? Get up, you maggot. Feel like a moron. Let's do some alchemy. So I want to sell some shit. Which mana potion should I make? Should I only make strong ones? I mean, I have small ones. Small ones are pretty shit. Dude, this could be excellent for me. Look at how many resources I have, but this requires weird plasma. Isn't this actually excellent for my highly demanding burning build? Like, holy shit. Oh, except that I have a chance for worse. Because I might ditch some of the mana regen gear in favor of more raw power or protection. Because, and I'll probably feel the lack of mana regen. Strong mana potion. When exploring the world, it's smart to try and read the stuff. Hi, Mortal! Have you seen the Tainted Smuts? We have 4 volumes. But we're making a bit of alchemy now. What's up? We just returned from a peak boss fight. And yeah, it's looting time. We're gonna do another village or something. Oh, but it's chance for worse. Wait, do I have to... Can't I do something to... Listen to those laughters. Okay, if I increase the alcohol use, we're gonna get strong ones +2. But we're gonna have to double the alcohol use. That's a problem. Why is it this true even for small ones? Test. Oh, they give good XP. See? And I can still get stronger ones. Yeah, but we want some of these too. But let's see if they require similar ingredients. The problem is this requires weird plasm, and as good as it is, oh, for 14 seconds. You know what? Let's get our alchemy up using this. Fall damage for 45 seconds. This could be useful too, you know. I want more of these too. In case we need more. What is this shit? Lifesteal, we don't want it. Gets one drunk, we don't want it. Yeah, let's create more of these first. Because we have a shit ton of ingredients. How much do they weigh? We don't want to fill up our inventory too much. Ooh, 0.2. We're gonna get a, like 7 of these, maybe a bit more. Until the alchemy gets high enough that they can almost always make better ones. Now I could do this. And it might be worth it to do that, but let's craft some more of these. Like, fuck it, craft 9 of these. The chance gets exponentially better if you do this. Exponentially. Do they always require cider? If I do this, it gets like giga exponentially better. We're gonna keep this. Maybe we're gonna need it for other things. Let's see some healing. The difference between this and this. This requires way too much of this. We're gonna get some more strong healing ones and see how it's like. Craft many. Hope that's enough to last me for a while. Thank goodness I got that perk too, where you know, that's why I didn't want to craft alchemy. I wanted to wait for this perk because this is so good. Now, do I care about the others? I'm not sure. Maybe when I find way better food. Yo! Punches, do you realize the sheer amount of synergy? Punches and everyone else that you can have with this. Wait, we can craft +3. Oh my god, imagine doubling the length of this. Holy shit. Maybe we shouldn't even make generic mana potions anymore. Well, I kind of want to waste... I kind of want to use these. And we'll only use these for tough scenarios against bosses. Like, it synergizes perfectly with my build because I can just keep the burn going. I can just keep burning shit. Anyhow. We are gonna be using... Don't we have more strong healing potions? We're gonna be using these for now. As for mana, I still want to get rid of these. Like, I have a shit ton of potions. I just want to get rid of them. And the food is good too. Okay. You might get pushed into a situation where potion will help you. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We got leaper potions, we got everything. And we leveled up our alchemy too. I think we leveled it to a great level. Let's fast travel. Save. Now we got some crafting to do, my friends. Also, I have this cape. I want to see how effective it is at the burn. We saw what it does. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Let's go to this peasant. It's trying to apply it, but
I will bleed you.
You have to sit around this area.
Beg for mercy. teach you to respect me. I'll have your head on a...
I mean, the burn application is weak. It can't even apply it on them.
So good now.
But I'm thinking it might work great if I actually, you know, do the burn on them.
I'll fight till I...
Well, these guys will die instantly because they're low-level enemies. I don't know. I'd have to test it against an enemy. Like, if it helps me keep the burn up by sitting around an enemy, that would be cool. But then again, I'm thinking there might not even be a need for that. I need some boss or strong enemies to test it out. I think it's good, but I think it's kind of limiting. So we're gonna keep it. We're gonna see what we can do. But we're gonna keep this, the OG. Okay, what do I want to do here, you ask?
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. I always want to buy wood from this guy. I think I have more than enough of these. I shouldn't even bother anymore. Okay, boys and girls. Can I save here? Yeah. It's crafting time. It's also relic time. It's also put your loot in stash time. I think I'm gonna use those torpedo things. Get rid of this shit. We don't need this shit. Okay, let's craft some armors. Because your boy's gotten his crafting a bit higher yesterday. Oh, you're doing very well. Attach relic. I should have put these boots. Let's say we remove this. It only applies burning if you attack with it. Physical damage, weapon relic inflicts burn. Wait, I don't get it. What's the difference between burning stone and incandescent pearl? Inflicts burn. And weapon now applies burning. Like, does one amplify the burn? Because I don't get it. Armors. I mean, this is good, but I don't think we need this that much anymore. This blood-tainted shell. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. How good is this? We're gonna have to test it. %. Probably won't be that much health. Hey, but we can apply it to other pieces of gear too, depends what we want. More importantly, what happens? Does this get anything if I upgrade it? Like, does it increase the burn? Oh, we're gonna have to do some tests by saving and loading. Before that, let's do some weapon forging. This would be a great shield, but it requires strength and wear-deer pelt. Those are hard to get. Yes, I have my handcrafting actually at level 61. It's pretty cool. Paladin's breastplate. Oh, it has no strength requirement. Yo. But I'm not sure I could keep... It has endurance and spirituality requirement. Okay. But I'm gonna lose my... I'm gonna lose my, like... I'm gonna lose my life protection if I get this. Oh my god, it weighs 7.9. Is this even worth it? I kind of want to make it either way. I want at least part of this gear. Holy shit, this is... I might also want this, by the way. I think this is good. But above all, I kind of want just... I either want this. I mostly want this, to be fair. I think this is excellent. I just want these. I think these are fantastic for a burn build. But first of all, let's get the Paladin's Greaves. I think the Paladin's Greaves, we can do great things with them. Maximum mana. It's just maximum mana. My original ones give maximum mana too. How do we improve our odds? Like this. Too much. Is that the best you got? Okay. We shall pray for the best possible outcome. Paladin Greaves +1, that's cool. So do we go from light to medium? Oh god, fuck. The boots are good. The boots are great. Because they give spell power. This one with the mana is great and it gives a shit ton of armor, but I think, oh my god, I just get so much protection from the Paladin Greaves that it's unreal. But I'm losing on a lot of things. My dashes are lower. Like... Holy shit, there's such a big difference between the dash. Between your dash potential. Like, you'd better get a lot of armor for this, but I think we can work something with it. We can reduce its weight. Oh shit. Oh wait, you need Meteorite Ore to reduce its weight? Shit, man. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Is that enough? Fuck yeah, barely, but that's enough. We'll take it. Let's attach relics to it. Perfection. I would love to see what the Flaming Cloak does when you upgrade it, but yeah, let's upgrade these pants. There's no reason to wear these except for the weight when I can wear these. Unfortunately, this requires Meteor Ore to upgrade, but we know where we can get Meteorite Ore. So that's all fine and dandy. It gets +1 armor upgrade, so let's just do it. Okay, that's a kind of expensive. You get 1 mana per level. How much should I upgrade these? Like, I'm not sure how many pieces of gear I'm gonna switch. Kind of have the money, to be fair. Very expensive. And we might need it to decrease its weight too, but our protection just went up. We're still in light, and our protection just from this alone, it went up from like 34% to like 42%. We're becoming a tanky mage, so to speak. Gloves wise, I really want the burn thing. I think the burn thing can be excellent. We're gonna get practicality. And we are gonna go into this tree and I'm tempted. But we had a few other things we were interested in, eh? This one. A critical creature spore restored 25% of its mana cost. Could be useful too. And this. There's a chance to inflict more damage than a stat. Isn't this like giga efficient? Did I want anything else? Like maybe from strength and endurance or stamina? Or the movement? There's also this. Dash is regenerating faster, costing less stamina, but I think I have enough. I want this at some point. Yo, this is so cool. Eldritch Desperation. When below 40% mana, increases spell power by 50%. That is excellent. What was the gear that increased my mana regen by 100 when I was under? Oh, that's a fucking helm, that druid's helm. Yeah, keeping our mana below 40%. Make sure you hit hard when you're low. Or we'll see. Anyhow, we're gonna get this eventually. I think our mana regen is good too. Also, there is this. I think this is great. Just increase the elemental damage When enemy affected by a status. I think I want the mana one. God, there's so many decisions. Let's go for this. We're gonna become a mana battery. And next level, we're gonna get those gloves. In fact, we're gonna craft them now. We're gonna be losing a lot of spell power, potentially. But I think we can get more out of these. We're gonna keep the others, too. We need one more practicality. Damage by 43% if the enemy is burning. Yeah, let's burn shit. Let's just burn shit. Chances of outcome. I want the best chances. Hot goo. It's the best chances. Go. Fuck off. Really? Jesus Christ. Why weak? Why weak? What's wrong with this game? Why? Oh my god. Wait, I don't get it. There's something I don't understand. It says chance for better. Why am I still crafting weak ones if I crafted paladin ones? They should be about the same power, or at least I think so. I guess it still sees them as weak. So I need to get my crafting probably up higher somehow. By crafting whatever other shit I can make. Blech. Ugh. Can we craft more weird arrows? No, we cannot. No! You do not want these. You do not want these. Just craft some stupid shit. I don't know, some festering gloves or some shit like that. Leather. We have plenty of leather. We don't want to use all of it. We might need it. We kind of want to make... I wouldn't mind creating all of this. I feel like I'm gonna lose out on a lot of spell power if I do this, but... I can reduce the weight of this piece of gear. Worth it or not, I have no idea. At the end of the day, this armor will only give like... It increases mana regen, but we lose our spell power. I think spell power is becoming more useful than mana regen right now. But let's get the full set, you know? Because it gives experience too. The breastplate gives mana shield, by the way. Weak ones? Fuck off. Guess you could want gauntlets too. Are they worth crafting, by the way? Yes and no. Yes and no. This is in the end still one of the better things to craft. $62 crafting. Okay, $62 crafting enough to craft this. Nope, you can still create weak ones. So the only way you can create... Oh! Now it changes. So it mustn't just say this. It has to give you this. Then it has a high chance for worse. Basically, I should level up my crafting even further before trying to attempt that. That's what it's telling me, really. We're just gonna sell this. Still expecting weak ones. Yeah, it's hard to... we're gonna see next level. For now, we're gonna roll with this. Yeah, we need even higher level for those things to work properly. But we're gonna wear them next level and we're gonna see how it goes. How much mana regen do I lose if I take this out? Holy shit, I invested so much into this. I have 11. Shit. Oh yeah, this mana is not going up. It's going up. It's gonna go up a lot slower if I remove that piece of gear, that necromancer's robe. And we have to realize how much protection are we getting. Well, a lot more. This is unupgraded. This is upgraded to plus fucking 8. So this at plus 8 would give like 7 more armor and the mana shield. However, we have potions now. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna decide some of this off stream too. For now, I'm happy with my pants. Maybe I don't need that much protection. But we're happy with the paladin thingies. Let's put our gear here. We're gonna sell shit next level. This book gives spell power and movement speed when mana is below that. Okay. At plus 4, the paladin boots are gonna be better, obviously. We're gonna have to test with the cape to see what happens with it, so we'll see. I have this blade, by the way. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150 weapon damage to all enemies hit. All enemies hit. Where's my wood cutting axe? Okay. I kind of want to go to the fishing village. Pants, I'm gonna be fine with these for a good while, actually. The only thing I'd want to test is the cape. To see how it works, but yeah. How much spell power am I losing if I remove all of this? My god, that's a lot. How much damage is that? For the fire, you lose like 5 damage. Oh god. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. We're not gonna be replacing the hood. What about the gloves? Yeah, we'll have to get. We'll have to see what's with the replacement. But otherwise, we're liking this. Hey, I mean, it's 42% protection, so that's pretty good. We are not squishy by any means. Hi, Coke. Let's sleep it out. God, I'm getting hungry as fuck. Okay. I basically wanna see the Sunken village or something. I would kind of like to finish this chapter today, or at least put myself in a position where I can finish it. I'm fine with finding the sweet spot between protection. Like, I'm only getting hit so much, you know? So I don't need that much protection at the end of the day. Fine, great, empty. Hi, friend.
You're late. They've already gone. Didn't bite much today. How would I know? I don't mix with angler. Weird lot. Your mates didn't say where they were off to?
What mate?
Me? I've got nothing against anyone. People can live however they like, just thinking out loud. A strange bunch, if you ask me. They stand there, sit there, staring at the waves. Freezing. Catch a fish, look it over, get a mate to sketch it.
Oops.
Don't see the point. Me?
What you doing here, friend?
I wait for anglers.
What for?
I just wait and take the fish they want to toss back into the sea. Or maybe someone told them that carp eat shit, or some other nonsense.
Pike.
What about it?
Pike eats shit.
They don't. Why would they? Look, I'm no angler, but everyone knows the pike is the king of the water. And kings feast. They ain't eating crop.
Sport fishing is a useless thing indeed.
You look like one.
Yeah. They catch and release it back, I guess. Your spike wouldn't stand a chance against the catfish.
Don't start on about catfish now. Have you seen pike teeth? I have. Snap! Take your hand clean off. Oh, what am I getting all worked up for? Hold on. We've been talking all this time, and I didn't...
Who are you?
What about you? Fisherman or angler?
I catch every fish in Avalon.
Oh, so you're a weird one then. What do you need that for?
It'll pass when I catch them all.
So it's some kind of illness.
He just calls me as having mental illness.
Good, we ran into each other. Got every fish
You're a weird one.
Bit of go.
He thinks I have mental issues. Okay.
Which one do you want?
Oh, wait, shop. Oh my god! What the fuck? What's this fish? 5k fish? Catching a sneap is a feat in itself. Their only known habitat lies deep. Dude, you can make insane money off fishing. And I already knew that because I caught those legendary... Is that legendary herring here? Yeah, I know where to get this. Yeah. Oh my god. This guy has the whole fishing bouquet. Devilfish. Oh, these. I like these. Catching a devilfish is a blessing from the sea and the highest reward for their patience and dedication. I know the fishing spot with the best ones. The fishing spot with the legendary herring that give 1k each is around here. Maybe, just maybe. Wait. Where the fuck is my rod? Whatever, fuck you. I left my rod back home. My fishing rod. Shrine. Fine. We're gonna get the bonfire. We're gonna fuel it up. We're gonna get our rod. And we're gonna get animal components. Wait, didn't I have a fishing rod? What the fuck? Animal components. What do we need? Actually. Oh my god. I'm 616 weight. Critical damage animal component. That's nice. What do I have the most? Brain. Hello? We received the waning moon robes. Taking damage restores 5 mana. I don't like that shitty passive. Because the enemies hit hard, then I'd rather not get hit. They don't look bad. Very druidic and shit. Well, I think we have the full waning moon set now. Thing is, alchemy can kind of start fixing our mana regen problems. So we should kind of ditch the thingy. Although my mana regen is quite effective. Okay, let's see if we can get peak fish here. Some of the more expensive ones. If they're under 1k, I don't want this fishing spot. If they're above that, now that's another story. Come on, baby. Don't keep me waiting all day. I just want to fish 3 or 4 times. And that's it. Oh, it's a good one. It has to be a good one. It has to be a good one. What's a final? How much is final worth?
Which one do you want?
Disappointing. I mean, it's not the worst one, but I don't know if this is a final only spot or if there are different fish if I fish there. Or this is literally the final spot and I should move to another. Also, there's an island there. But it's kind of a slow spot. The more I look at it. Oh brother, this spot is barely moving. The spot with legendary herring so much faster. Hello. Let's flow it far. I don't know if there's any effect if you throw it farther or not. Get it! Get it! Get him! My line! Oh god. Fuck you, fish! Dude, it's harder than the stupid legendary herring and that's like 1k gold. This one you can't even have it in your inventory, you get it as a fish fillet already. Oh, maybe. No, I think it was the same as last time. Or maybe it was a super rare fish. That's what I want to see. I want to see if you have a chance to catch the 5k fish. This is the type of things I need to munch on. Fuck. I want to get myself popcorn. Am I allowed to drink water? Ah. Fuck! No! Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on, baby. This is stupid, my road can't go up fast enough. Bull route. Wait, it gave me 2 fish fillet. Why did I get just 2 fish fillet? No way. Fuck.
Which one do you...
What's the bull route? Cube fish, Avalon here. Red fin. I don't get it. It's a 1k one. Then if it's a 1k one, why can't I get the... Why doesn't it let me get the fish within the inventory? Like, it's weird. They're giving me the fish fillet for some reason. Oh well. Let's move on. Oh well. Did I rest? I barely healed. Okay, this is supposed to be the Sunken village, right? Like there's a portal there. Oh, I could have gotten there through other means. Maybe we're gonna find more meteorite. The store. It's kind of weird that you can buy fish for a decent sum, but you can only sell certain type of fish, like legendary, like the legendary herring that you got from the cheese guy. Oh right, someone told me I should go to that guy and transform him to cheese because there's a funny reaction. Yeah. Fuck. We're gonna do it this session or the next one. What we got here? How good is this? Sunken village. Let's gather them up. Oh, these are regular zombies, dude. Ha ha ha! Chain lightning, bro. It's pretty good. Maybe I'll use that instead of the Merlin's thingy. I don't know. Although I'm not lacking in AoEs. Also Flingo, but we need the shit. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not a bad spell, neither are. But I think I'm doing more than fine on AoEs. Now, that's good for long-range AoEs, but I already have this. It's good maybe to go through obstacles, I don't know. I think you can do cool things with these. With this, although it has no effects. It is. Although it hasn't been upgraded in a while. Its critical has been upgraded. Oh, this is that guy. Let's see, can we find any meteorite or some shit? I mean, it's great. This was probably a low-level area. Like, I'm at the point where I'll either would be in Act 2 or about to cross Act 2. And my build is pretty solid. Like, I mean, I can afford to toy around with enemies. So far. We do good damage, we're mobile. And honestly, we're still on light. And honestly, with these bad boys, we got whooping 42% defense. That's no longer just light armor. That's already heading into medium armor territory. I mean, we're not exactly glass cannon. Oh my god, this thing scares me. Nice blacksmithy. We can create +3 ones. You get such good experience for these. Like, you just have chances for better. There, because my alchemy just got so good. The point will be to, yeah, I should just make these for a while. Oh, but I'm almost out of sage. Maybe I can replace this with something else, I don't know. Oh yeah, we're out. We need more sages. You wanna craft that. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean chance for worse? Oh, it's chance for worse because they're telling me I can make plus freeze now. It's chance for worse for the plus freeze. So we'd have to use multiple alcohol batches for that. Same for this, but I don't think I want to craft worse. That's the thing. Now that I have a solid supply of alchemy potions, I don't think I'm gonna need mana regen that much anymore. I don't know, because we're just gonna be relying on yeah, that's a casket. We're just gonna be relying on our potions a lot more. Peek. It's such a cool spell. Though it seems to be like shit in melee range. Okay, sometimes you want to do this. It's a crafty little spell. I think it's fun to use. It's just if I bring out the fire, it's like that's when we get serious. Sometimes the projectiles don't follow. Sometimes they get blocked by obstacles. So that, like, it's nice. I think we're gonna need something that does single target and doesn't harm allies, because I don't think the game has friendly fire. I'm not sure. It has for your own summons, but for other allies, I'm pretty not sure. Boom. Was this an early? I think this was an area we were supposed to go to way earlier. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. You know me, I love myself a little bit of alchemy. Saving disabled? Well, fuck off. You can attack allies by mistake, but everyone that is allied with them will then attack you. Yeah. No, I'm saying in combat. Like, remember when I helped those guys against the crows? I was trying to... I quickly killed the crows, but I had to move to the edge because all of my spells did AoE damage. And I remember I hit him a bit too. And I was afraid of not killing him. And it was trickier to fight around. That's why I also need the single target spell. Those can be, like, this is very hard. This is tricky to target one foe with. Let's not even mention this. So, unless I find better summons, I might ditch these. So basically, this is single target. Is single target, you can aim it at enemies, but they can also use under. I guess if you aim it at the enemies, it's just gonna go straight to the enemy. So this one is good. Unless the projectiles are just gonna go into the enemy. Otherwise, this is technically good, but I mean, it's good. The heal, honestly, I don't care for it because I can get heal through other means. It was good early game. The bleed, I don't think I'm using it that much. At this point, I'm relying on my own raw damage. It was good when I was super low level and, you know, upgrading practicality and shit. So it's either something like this. This is good because it has a single target attack that I can spam. Basically, the basic attack. So this... or this. Either one. Raspberry. Well, this place is bigger than I thought. Keeper stag, another keeper. We're gonna get loaded. See what's up there. If you wanna save, there's a bed over there. Oh, look at this place. Nice. You know what? It's also about the reach. Like, I wonder how far will my... For instance... how far does this go and how far does the lighting go? I know for a fact the lighting doesn't go very, very far. Okay, this goes far. Nice headshot. Is there another enemy I can see? Let's test the lighting. Does this go that far? Okay, that's its fault. The lighting just doesn't go that far. So, well, if you want to use things at a distance, you're better off with the fireball. So there's also that. I don't know how far this goes. I don't think this goes that far. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go that far. How about this? Okay, nothing goes that far. Wanderer's Great Bow. Bow draw speed. Nice bow. Considering you can get here very early, requires strength and dexterity and spirituality. Okay, a magic bow build. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies. Okay. Dealing an additional 40 damage in an area? I mean, I'm not sure it would be stronger than what I have now, but very early on, this can be exceptionally strong. And you can go here pretty early on. I mean, I'm not sure right as you step one foot on the Eleanor Leap. Because there's a lot of enemies, but close enough. The jump does help. Yeah, it's good for situations like this. Another alchemy station. We don't need it, we already crafted. Just dead villagers. Can I get down without breaking my neck? Ooh, let's see what appears at night. Oatmeal. The weirdness. Of course the weirdness came, so I can't see shit. If I want one of those flaming gobbies thing, I can just kill them here. I wonder if there's no meteorite ore around these parts since I've came here. I came all this way. We got loot, we got zombies. Yeah, this is an early area. You can go here much earlier. Rip villagers. I don't think I've been through these houses. I don't think I have to. No, dude, there was zombie apocalypse here. Did you go to that fireplace? Milkweed, I want sage. Okay, cleaned up. Good night, everyone rolling out. See ya, Mortal. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Well, no weirdness creatures. Nothing in the distance. Maybe there's not that much to be had here. But I want to do her quest, the 1%. Thank you. Mansion by the beach. I want sages. Druid shrine. And a few monsters. Give me the loot. Sneaking will instantly kill an enemy. Are you kidding me? Is there a max level to this? Is 100 maximum? Because I have my magic almost maxed out from use. I have no idea. We'll see. Where did that fucker's body go? Here we go. Pum pum pum. Mansion by the beach. Good exploration XP. Inside it. Thanks for the weed. Thanks for the ore. Come on, man, no meteorite ore. Meteorite ore, it's hard to spot. We have a door there. We're on the mountain. Fortunately, we can only see so much at night. We can't jump there for some reason. Ah, fuck. The fuck? It was annoying. That was annoying. Oh, did I remove my fucking pants? I'm like retarded. Also, okay. I could have swam on the surface. You can talk with this thing underwater? What the fuck? You can feed it underwater. Thank you, base drowner set. How do I get back up? Dude, traveling through the weirdness is just a bit AIDS. Like, you go if you want to farm, but if you want to travel, well, traveling at night makes a bit harder, so there's that. To get inside that mansion. But yeah, I'm never ditching the Drowner's armor as a swimming piece of gear. Up there. Up there, but first... Did I find anything interesting? Alex. No! Because I have no idea how these work. I'm gonna have to do some tests. Thankfully, that is very possible in this game. What's the difference between this and this? Inflicts burn. Weapon now applies burning. Okay, this is clearly for weapon. And this inflicts burn. Inflicts burn on what? Doesn't this work the same as this? I mean, it's a weapon relic. Hold up. I need to check how strong is the ignition on enemies. When they hit you in close combat, I should actually let them hit me for a change. Not like I can't take the damage now. You know how many stored items I've added? We're gonna sell them next level when we're gonna finish our levels in practicality, and we're gonna be filthy rich. That's good. That is good. Onan! What is best in life? Falcon at your cheek. Wind through your hair. Wrong! Onan. What is best in life? Crush your enemies, them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. That is good. That is good. To the Weepsy Doopsy mansion we go. What's behind the mansion? Blueberries. Blueberries and shit. Let's go. Blueberries. Fans have decided to take them out of their hideout. Okay. Oh, sir. So much for you. Yo, I just crafted this set. They give you a night set? That is cool. Crafting it is... I'm guessing you're supposed to go here earlier. Next tick, you will instantly kill an enemy. Oh, this is actually Wow, what the thing? Oh, it's a consumable. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save this. This looks interesting. We're gonna save this and use it, I don't know, somewhere in the game where we deem it necessary. Give me a moment. Cool looking great. So holy shit, look at its damage. Good shit. Oh my god, it looks so good. Zweihander. Look at that reach. Of course, for me to swing it, it destroys my stamina. I can't even swing more than twice. Can we do a dash attack? Oh, I like how you hold it. Very Witcherish. Two-handed warrior win. I know I'm tempted, but no. It won't be for me. It's always tempting for me. It's hard to resist. Of course I wouldn't do a full respec. Well, this is Milton's journey. I'm curious, can this break? Can this break if I use, I don't know. Don't think it can. I mean, early on it could have been a deadly place to fight enemies because you're surrounded. And that's what... Oh, look at the view. Nice view. 69 athletics, baby. That influences our movement speed. Okay, that last sketch sucks. We're gonna have to get rid of it. Well, so much for the Sunken village. Let's see the lady. And before that, I think we should see the... I think some meteorites have spawned. I think, or I'm close enough, the ore should have spawned. Basically, there should be 3 piles of ore close by. That's why I say this is a good farming spot. No? Nope, I was wrong. It takes more than even 3 days. Actually, wait, this one has spawned. How come this one spawned and the other did not? That is weird. Test. Nope. It's weird, I don't even see the ore spawned. Like the regular ore. That thing is spawned on the other hand. The web spawned like super fast. That's why I think I don't need that skill. There was another place I wanted to go, and yeah, we should just report to the lady and that's it. Report to the lady, and I think that's pretty much... I can't tell if there was a place I didn't go to yet, a dungeon or something. I think I pretty much explored everything. Maybe I'm missing one or two side contents in the first area, but I can. You say I can go back, right? This should be around here. Oh, fuck you guys.
Your rodents here.
Stage. I just want ore, friend. Let me get my ore. Fuck you. Exactly, I knew there was ore here. Stage isn't mine. If you piss me, I'm gonna turn into cheese. Oh, so this is a spot of stage. And sage and cheese.
No, you'll regret this.
For sure I will. Fuckers. The fuckers. You know, I think athletics increases your movement speed by quite a lot. Like, look at how fast you move on the map. You're still faster with a mount, but you have to mount it and unmount it on... What's that? Oh, soulstone. Nice. Was there any here? I still wish they'd let us just farm more supplies. Give me a skill where I can farm double door. I'd actually get it. Because that directly translates into power. You know, just get double the amount. Where's stone ore? Up there. Up there. We don't care for every little beast, we just care about getting the ore. Stage. I'm done with the game for now. Level 104. You can get that high? Holy shit! 114. Wait, so is there no actual level cap in the game? Oh, you play New Game Plus. I see, I see. Oh, okay. So if there's a cap... There you go. Dude, I still know for sure there was... I think there was another one here. I can't remember. Where the fuck did I get it? Wait. Fuck. Whatever. I mean, a lot of things are gonna require to Meteorite to upgrade. I'm salty the other one didn't spawn right there, but then again, I did go as early as I could. Normally, I should just wait it out a bit. There's also that Titan. Oh, don't waste it. I mean, I'm gonna find more Meteorite, right? I don't plan to take my upgrades too far, but I do want to take them, you know, +5. Yo, hold up. I wanted to try something. I wanted to see when I get hit if I apply burn. It knocked me down? It said that when they hit me. The bear's gonna kill me. I don't know how strong that thing is. Going as a bear. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it requires me to get attacked. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. And it's ignite. What's ignition? Is ignition like a different burn or what? Wait, let's try it out again. Hit me. Okay. Maybe it's not bad. I'm curious of something. No. But let's try this. It doesn't work with a spell shield. He has to touch your HP. I wanna try something. What if I combine this and this? What the wow! Yo, can I keep perma burn or my enemy if I do this? Well, I have to get hit. I'm not sure I want to get hit by bosses, but if I combine this, the Unfading Ember, with the Flaming Cloak and my Flame Torrent, Could be a banger, friend. Wait, I want to see something. What did I remove? I removed something. What about with stronger bandits? Had to kill a cow. Because I had a question mark. Okay, no, there's these fuckers around here. Friends! Hit me.
I'll fight till I die!
How about I do this? It works with blocks!
Yeah, I'm not giving up yet.
It works through blocks, look! Okay! I actually have a reason to consider blockage builds. It might be overkill though. Find either an idle burn the world build. Yeah, well, I'm actually looking to apply them to stronger enemies. To keep the burn going. So basically, one thing I would like to see with this cloak is, you know what I need to test? To see if it like, to see if I can, what do I want to say? Also, I didn't search this. I want to see if you upgrade it. Do you upgrade its effect? Because I have no idea. You could potentially. Basically, I'm just gonna have to save, upgrade it a shitload, and stand near enemies and see if it upgrades the burn. I would still rather not get hit by bosses, but I can get hit when I block. Now, this wand is actually interesting because it blocks 70% of damage at 14 stamina cost. That's not so bad, though a strong boss is gonna likely take all your stamina with a big hit. Wait, does this work against archers? Dude, the crazy ass builds you can make in this game. Anyhow, let's resupply a bit. Wait, is this her husband? Yeah, that's her husband. Lady Elisa.
There you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Already done?
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary.
Mm-hmm.
We have no need for an estate.
Oh.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
Yeah, so done.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
That is true.
Gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come.
Plebeian.
Besides,
She called him
there
a
must be
plebeian.
some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that.
He's so stuck up.
Are you sure that place is safe now?
Yes, sir. But as safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
I mean, there's zombies around.
Duncan, why must
Lots
you
of undead.
always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new
The
residence.
nice mercenary.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
So would you have gotten an option to refuse?
Come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Yeah. So wait, could I have talked to her husband earlier?
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on.
And change
Tell me something
the
about
outcome of the
world
quest? Maybe choose not to do it? I don't know. This guy.
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already. Now
Same
that's
everywhere.
Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old day.
Back in my day.
Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under. Not that I serve anymore.
Fergus.
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one doesn't know it all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never going to be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Rip. Do you remember the Sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was
Back in my day.
Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it.
Druids caused a lot.
Who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot.
What?
But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has.
Okay, he's a bit feisty, but nice convo. Move our crafting materials. Gonna be... Oh, these way is shit done. Paladin's Greaves and Knight Greaves. If these aren't upgraded to +5, they give more defense. Isn't it fascinating how the Paladin ones don't require much? Okay. I wouldn't mind getting to the next level, but I kind of want to test that cape a bit. Does this guy know where I can get the gold necklace?
I'm done with the drink.
Where are we going? There's only one thing to do. One thing left to do. And let's talk to this guy. That's it.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite.
This guy.
Severed from what I've seen.
Yeah, it was all
I haven't even
him.
posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your...
Bromar No Face. Yeah, this was an extra.
The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry.
Holy shit.
He couldn't take you down, huh?
Of course
it's like
not.
The gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all.
Oh, we got them all. Nice.
Take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work.
Camelot's
I hope it brings you
ring.
as much satisfaction as it does me. Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent.
This guy!
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Dude, get the fuck away from me, you piece of shit. This guy. Of course you would. Would I? I mean, I keep him in my stash. Anyhow, another tag. What did we get? Him, yeah. Sell the junk. Yep, he's not even doing the dirty work. Dude, he's such a LARPer. He's a fucking LARPer, that's what he is. Camelot's ring increases max health by 10. I mean, I want the critical one. I'm not the one. But I think I'm removing this. I know it's gonna be less convenient. One gives. We still get more health with this. Basically, this ring is better at a higher level. This ring is better as a lower level. Well, we got the Camelot's ring. Oh, we should feel proud of ourselves, right? The only issue, can we still use these waning moon thingies? Many of the fighters here just idle. Yep. Why am I buying cheese? I have so much cheese already. I have so much cheese already. Sell. What cooking things do we have? I think we should start cooking. We should ditch the cheap stuff and we should sell some of the better stuff. Food. Coatings. I don't need these, do I? And so I wouldn't want bleed. But where's it to sell dishes? Where are those shitty dishes? Yeah, I want to sell these. I kind of don't want these anymore. They're too low. Maybe we need bread. I don't want cheese pie. I don't want shortbread. I might keep that onion bun. Oatmeal with milk. I don't want this. I mean, it's good to have as a bit of regeneration, but otherwise, no. Let's see what we can cook. Because we have a shitload of things. A lot. I mean, that's why our income has been decreasing, because we've been regularly buying ingredients whenever we visit town. And now, well, we still need a shitload of garlic, actually. Our cooking is just 18. It's not that high. Because we haven't been cooking, really. Deer stew? Deer venison, really? Oh, it gives a... This is health over time, so it's over 40 seconds. Max stamina boost, too. This is by far the best yet. How about crab? Kind of shit. No way am I using this herring for it. Yeah, I have 40 of these. This is my backup income. I have 558 pieces of cheese. This is because I transform things into cheese. Fish fillets. Towards the light. Okay, we like this. We're gonna make this. Peasant stew. No more peasant stew. Stamina regeneration. This could be useful for the stamina regeneration, but mom's pie sucks. Mashed potatoes, no. Hunter stew. Okay, so we either want the hunter stew, the fish soup, Towards the light, venison stew, deer. The Kraken is cool. The Kraken uses loads of things. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. How about sorting them? By price, okay. So can we actually sell food for decent prices? Why is this worth less than this? Now we're gonna keep this. I mean, these should have the best loot. Let's not waste this because maybe we're gonna need more of them. Cabbage rolls are not bad, but they're not the best either. And besides, we need to get our cooking up, so let's venison stew or fish stew. I think we have plenty of fish fillets, so we can always level it up. Damn good fish. And maximum health. This is good. We're gonna get fish soup. Why not? We're in a fishing village. So if we find something that doesn't use onion, that would be cool. But I don't think we can see towards the light. Let's just make this. How much do you get for one? That you get some good XP for it. Other things will need onions. But we're committed to the fish stew. When we run out of fish stew, we're gonna make other things. Take about 6 more. One more level. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good on food. We'll get the best later. The better one later. There was something popping out in the weirdness. Could have solved all my garbage. What's the time? You know, it's the weirdness when the moon looks like this. There was something interesting I found. Like, there was a ghost I saw around here, and now I don't see it for some reason. Okay. Here is what we want. We will actually want to handcraft this. We still have a chance to create weak ones, dude, really? Why? What do I need to create better ones? I want to switch to these. I think they give great armor. They give armor is about as much as the paladin thingies. They give even more than this, and they don't require strength. Like, look. The paladin ones, they give more armor than the paladin ones, although they require stats. They probably upgrade well too. Flameforged gauntlets. Although I don't know, the waning moon gloves are excellent. The knight's plate. I did create the paladin's breastplate, right? Right, I created it. Should have gotten it from my inventory. What do we do? I want to see how good this is. Adding a single one of these changes a shitload, but it's Meteorite Ore. I would rather look at the difference. At the end of the day, maybe that's more valuable. Nah, I have too much hot goo. Okay, we're gonna craft these. Pray. They should. +1, that's nice. They receive 1 armor per upgrade, but they require Meteor Ore to upgrade. I think we're gonna do well when we're gonna get them. One thing I wanna try. And I kinda wanna try this with the I wanna get the paladin armor. If I can afford to switch to the paladin armor. We can deal with less mana regen. I mean, I think I'm gonna be mana hungry with that, but... Good to... Paladin. 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 Dude, where's my paladin armor? Did I not make a paladin armor? It looks identical. Yeah. The issue with this is just, it's so weighty. But mana shield, I feel like I could do a lot with the mana shield. Okay. Let's do the following thing. Let's go try to test the cape. And I mean only the cape. Holy shit, we go straight into heavy. We go straight into heavy. Now it's unupgraded, obviously. How's the dodging on heavy? Let's we already know what the burn looks like, right? Okay. Let's do some tests with the cape, see how good it is. Let's think of some enemies, an area with enemies. Actually, we need an area with a single enemy, to be fair. And I want morning, I don't want nighttime. I want like some easy tests. Five AM. Where can I find some easy enemies? I think there are some easy enemies on this beach here, or either I'm going to Antraste. We're gonna go to these guys and see what's up. The fire is growing. Wait, he started burning already? Why does this guy burn so much? Wait, so the closer you are, the more intense the burn? Why is this one so hard to burn? Maybe it's just drowners who burn super fast. The drowners without protection. Okay. So the burn is actually not that bad against some creatures. Now we do the test run. I just quick save now because it doesn't matter. Let's say we'd upgrade this cape. Wait, you can't even upgrade anymore? Oh, I'm broke. Anyhow, it still slays slowly. It didn't receive any armor bonuses. Let's see if it has any effect. What the f— It does? What the fuck? Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck is this? Deus Vult Infidel. Look at the fire go up! Oh my god! This is crazy! Perma burn. What the fuck is this? Truly Deus Vult, Zoltan. Wow. But I don't want it at— oh my god, it's so insane. See, this is a hidden buff. They don't tell you about this shit. Deus Vulting. Deus Vulting, but not with a sword. But we keep it for flavor. I need to get a torch or something, I don't know. Okay, wait. A few more tests. How about bandits, with or without? Abandoned village is a nice place.
Keep your wits
I need to heal with these guys.
I've taken down bigger foes. Your gold belongs to us. You'll regret this. This is going to—
So we can barely burn them because we have to move.
This is going to—
And we don't need to get to hit them with this, by the way. We just need to stand around.
Not beaten yet. I'll make you pay for that.
It does help me maintain the fire as well.
Pay for that. Your money.
Where's the guy who died?
We'll make short work of you. You survived that.
Yeah, see, the burn barely works like this.
Your money or your life.
Ow.
You'll regret this.
Leave me alone, Shooms. You know what I want to try it? I want to try it against the troll. Would be hard to try it against these bandits. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty good. It helps me keep the burn up too. It's actually a godsend cape in disguise. Where did that idiot die? Holy shit, the upgrade is insane. I would rather test it at something simpler if we can. I don't know. A wolf? Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. This cape is gonna be it. And I don't want them hitting me because I don't want the ember. But if they hit me, it's even better.
To have a break.
Okay. Just a few upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm reading my chair, but let's say at 5. It shouldn't be slow no longer. Okay, let's go back to the bandits.
Huh? Did you hear something? No, you'll regret.
Yep. Look at it.
We'll make short work of you.
What the fuck?
You made a big mistake.
I bet.
Is that supposed to work? I'll make you.
Yo, this cape is crazy.
You're in for a world of hurt. Is that supposed to work?
Very build.
I'm not beaten yet.
What a build. So I'm thinking maybe my fire will make it unnecessary.
Who goes there? Short working. Pay for that. I'm not beaten yet.
This is insane. You just walk around them.
Is that supposed to work? I'll make you pay for that.
Crazy. Now we're truly becoming Dark Sidious, the flaming variant. The wild part is you don't even know it to do this. You just have to anticipate that upgrading it might do something. Wait, that means that thing could regenerate, but that other one didn't regenerate mana, so there was that issue with it. The cape does look a bit awkward. Anyhow, yeah. Well, I'm trying this out a bit. But yeah, punches, I don't know if you're around, but upgrading this actually influences how fast they burn. Oh. I'm testing this armor out again because, well, I have a heavy loadout. But overall, this...
Such a cheap shot. Ha! That's all you've got. I've had worse.
Melee mode. Oh, nice.
For a world of hurt. I'll get you back 10. You made a big mistake.
Holy shit. Dude, this cape... Cape is fucking stronger than my other gear, except that my encumbrance would suffer. I don't know how necessary it is, but...
Someone's out.
What the cape? What the fucking cape? Best cape in the game? Well, so far. If you bump up your conditions, this perk will become a fire paladin kind of... Yeah! I'm thinking of something like that. I'm going from mage to fire paladin. Obviously, the burn on bosses is going to be a lot harder. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking about these plebs. These plebs, obviously, I can burn them regularly. I'm thinking about burning bosses because you remember the fight against the Queen Bee? It was way harder to burn that shit.
What a nice day.
Well, at any rate, we have some... we have some gear tweaks to do. It's ironic. B should be weak to fire. I mean, they were kind of weakish to fire, but I guess because it was a boss, it was still highly resilient. I remember I ran out of mana and I was waiting for my mana to recharge. Thankfully, my mana recharges faster. However, you know, I still had that downtime. I was afraid to fight. I still summoned my thing, though my summons were shit. I don't think I'm gonna go deeper into summons. I don't know. It depends what summon. See, if I see a summon that I find really cool, we're gonna get it. We're gonna do a bit of re-gearing. Okay. It's a big dilemma whether I should remove this or not. Basically, I'm losing a lot of spell power if I do this. But I think you can get a lot of damage if you can consistently guarantee burns, and I think burns will be way easier if you do this. Now, I want to test another thing. My mana recharge with that armor and without that armor. Let's say mana recharge both at light, right? 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Actually, I think I know how much it is. It's just the regen is absolutely much slower with the armor because it's basically gonna get almost doubled by the armor. I'm not sure I can deal with the slow mana regen. Holy shit, that's fucking slow. Maybe I should keep my necromancer armor. How about this? Look at how fast this goes. I mean, to the point where you don't really need potions, but then again, I have potions now. That's the thing. What I didn't have before, I have it now. So let's gear up. Wait, is this heavier than that one? Oh, this adds encumbrance limit. Technically, it's nice that I'm medium. Even with this, like, I'm under medium. And I have no idea why I'm under medium. Like, wasn't I heavy? Wait, why am I medium with this? There are some multipliers that are applying in weird ways. I don't know, there's something wrong with these multipliers. At the end of the day, this is worth one. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The goal of the name of the game is to see how much weight reduction do we need. Also, I want to see how mana shield work exactly. Mana shield, it says it splits damage between incoming damage is divided between health and mana by percentage. Decreases combat mana regeneration. Oh, yet. Do I want this? Decreases combat mana regeneration by half of that value. By half. Wait, does it just stay deactivated? I mean, is it permanently on? What's my mana regen? My mana regen with this armor is literally 5.71. Without the armor, I'm on light load. And it would be 6.69. What if I'd be on light load with this? Which I can't be because the shit is too heavy. Well, if I equip this, it's almost double, dude. Okay, let's see what we can get even with this. First of all, I need
No need for violence.
I need to rest. I need to level up. We're gonna level up practicality. One more level, and it's probably the last level we're gonna get into it. We can sell things for a shitload. We're gonna... This could be good. When below 40% mana increases spell power by 50%. This is also good. And this, restore 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. Ah, Yeah. I think it can be good, but let's get let's get this. Now we have our practicality up.
Hello there.
How much damage do we lose if we ditch these things? 166 and mana cost 82.1. Wow. Same mana cost, but the damage decrease is significant. This decreases by 2. Like, that's a big damage reduction. However, it should do more damage once they start burning. Because 43% of... The initial damage is definitely going to be weaker with this one. But I think the damage overall once they start burning is going to stack up and become stronger and stronger. Also, these gloves... All my other spells are gonna become significantly weaker, though. Like, look. However, these gloves are interesting. What can I do about these? I don't know what happens if you upgrade them. The armor just gets much better. Armor weight reduction. This loses it by a bit. But it requires meteorite. I think I might become too tanky and not enough, but this has synergy with this. Wait, what do you mean this does nothing? Oh, this is weight reduction. It doesn't increase the burn damage, that's annoying. But we want to use this. We can use 2 sets, we can have the Necromancer set and the Heavy set. And we can just burn shit with this. I think that's pretty good, why not? We'll carry 2 sets, but... Flame Gorge Gauntlets. They need a bit. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. The bonus sadly doesn't upgrade, so we'll see. They need Meteorite to upgrade. Yeah, the cost isn't that much. 2.5k actually. That's already loads of armor. I could just keep my mana shit going. Like, these are so good. They have such little weight. And for the bonuses they give, it's excellent. I'm always thinking of getting the Flame Gorged armor as well instead of the Paladin's armor. Because the Flame Gorged armor has an interesting bonus on its own. The Paladin's armor gives the Paladin armor gives the mana shield, which in a sense makes you tanky. I've invested a lot into this too, by the way. But wait, I'm still on medium. Let's reduce some weight. If we craft this, it'll increase critical damage, but we're gonna lose too much spell power. This thing has much less weight than the Paladin's armor. And that explosion seems pretty good. Like killing an enemy, you just trigger an explosion, dealing 50 damage within 5 meters. That is damn good, I'd say. But it costs 10 meteorite to make. Fuck. No. The Paladin's breastplate costs 0 meteorite to make. And it gives this glorious mana shield, which I'm not sure how much I need because I'm not getting hit that much. Honestly, I think I'm gonna change my chest, but let's do some armor weight reduction. If you do it for the Paladins, if you do it for these, it barely counts since it barely weighs anything. If you do it for the Paladin's breastplate, you reduce it by a whooping 5. So my only question is, how far can you go with this? We definitely need to reduce this. Oh, you can reduce weight so much. The mana shield doesn't seem to receive any bonus either, so there's that. It's a bit of a bummer. I could duke it out like this. Plain and simple. For some reason, we're still on medium. I don't know why we're still on medium. Dude, what the fuck is light? Oh, because I because I removed that shit? That is why. Oh. I underestimated the effect of the weight increasing here. Okay. Then maybe we won't get the Paladin's armor. Maybe we'll just get the Paladin Greaves. Because I really want to try to stay light. Cost a shitload. How much do I need? I don't know, this is getting expensive. But we can get more. Fuck off.
Nice to see you.
Okay, dude, we can sell. We can sell shit at high prices. Sell or garbage. Okay. Yeah, see, these were more helpful than I thought. We're not gonna use this shit. But we can sell this shit for great prices. Like, look at... If I sell from stash. Like, if I even start selling from stash. I'm gonna be getting a shitload of money. Yeah. Let's do it. We have 140% sell price. The Loot Goblin King at it, that's right. Wow, this is so good. Do we have these? We have plenty of these. Keep some as backup. Holy shit. Upgrade, friend. Upgrade. They're not cheap. And some more usual ingredients buying. But hold up, I didn't even sell my, like, I got a shitload back, and we haven't even sold all the good stuff. We're just selling the junk now. We're literally selling the junk. Well, I made this, so it's not junk, but... Wait, I have another Drowner's Armor? Yeah, we don't need this. Look at all this junk I had. I just wanted to wait on it until I got that skill higher. We're gonna sell this. I'm gonna use it. Weak Drowner's Gloves, Crow Stallion, I don't know. These are something I made to level up my crafting. See, I'm almost at 40k again. And I haven't even sold Duel Knight, and I haven't even sold the true valuable shit, aka all the fish. I'll get about another 43k for those. We're gonna leave them there for now. I made these just to upgrade crafting. Shame you can't multi-select them though. This one, nah, it doesn't compare to my gloves. Cool, cool, cool. There is the dilemma though, see. Taking something like this lets you play with weight. It lets you play with weight a lot. Meanwhile, something like this does not. Oh, I don't go medium, not even with that. Can I not go light? Jesus, really? What do I have to do to go light? Because light is like you get lots of bonuses with light. With if I take away the light gear, I'm gonna get, let's say I upgrade this to +8. I'm gonna get 56% protection, which is nice, but I feel like I'm gonna be losing a lot of regen. So I kind of want to keep my Necromancer robe, actually. I don't even want to sell it. I don't know. Would be losing a lot of mana regen. I would become tanky just by having something like this. I should... How much weight do I need to decrease this so that it's actually helpful? Because fucking hell, this is pain. Uh-huh. So basically I kind of need to decrease its weight 2 more times. Either that or I equip the paladin armor and see how the mana is. But I think I'm gonna do that anyhow. Take the paladin boots and reduce their weight twice. Wait, what the fuck is... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, no. That's enough. That's enough. Oh fuck, no, I still have this. Am I getting too greedy here? What if I reduce the weight of the flame gloves? Maybe that's cheaper. Dude, it costs like a fortune. I know, right, Zoltan? Wait, reducing these costs nothing. Even though it barely matters. Okay, it costs a bit, but... I can afford this. Okay, this doesn't do anything anymore. Fuck. Voila, Zoltan! We are the Flame Man. No! Can we reduce the stupid Necromancer robe? Yeah, it's actually cheap. Perfection! Mushrooms, this is perfection. Light gear with 49% damage reduction. And with this. If we want a tankier build, we could upgrade our paladin armor and see how that goes. But I think I don't want to give my mana regen up yet. Yeah, I think I want to keep my mana regen. I have the blood-tainted thingies. Let's see if we can upgrade something else. Do I want to upgrade something else? I think I'm gonna keep these for a long-ass time. That's why I think upgrading them is a good idea. These, I don't know for how long am I gonna keep them. But actually, I think I'm gonna keep them for a while because I've invested in them. Fuck. I just want the 50%. I could also upgrade the cape even further so it burns even more intensely. And we could just sit around enemies and just burn them. The mana shield of this, I don't know what are my odds to get this, to keep this armor and be... If I go medium weight, I'm probably gonna suffer with mana regen hardcore. But... Okay, anyway. Guys! That is enough for... Actually, no. Should I,
It's nice to have a break.
Should I go see Cam the guard, or should we leave it for the next session? It's pretty late. I did say I wanna go sooner, but I wanna fight something. Hold up. What's a really tough cookie to see how we do with this gear? I think... Let's practice with this set a bit. So I would have just 2 dashes, mobility obviously reduced. Let's go to Ogre. He takes a while to burn. Damage. The mana regen absolutely hurt though. I do feel like a lot less mobile. Like with the mana too. My damage is less front-loaded. Yeah, we rely more on the burn with this. I think I would not sit with the Paladin's Breastplate because our mana regen is just pathetic with it. Like it's 5 point something. And besides, we can spare some money. We're gonna stick with this thing. But my lords and ladies, that's it from me. I'll be back tomorrow also at around similar time. So, you know, afternoon, GMT plus 3, 7, anyhow, anywhere between 4 PM and 7. We are gonna be dashing. Should I raid out to someone or stick here? Because I wouldn't mind making some Tainted Grail friends if we find any. I'm just gonna dash. Okay, guys, see you around. Peace out. See you tomorrow.